In the shadows of the Erie, where the winds still howl, there's a place we call our own, where we linger for a while. With memories by our side, we laugh against the night. No force can pull us away, we're holding on so tight. Oh, Malice, can't you see we're here to stay? In the Erie, we'll never fade away. No storm, no fear, no whispers in the dark can chase us from this place. We refuse to part. So bring the dawn, bring the dusk, we'll meet her with a grin. In the Erie, we're not just friends, we're kin. Malice, you're the spark that lights our way. In this chaotic place, forever we'll stay. In the Erie, we'll never fade away. No storm, no fear, no whispers in the dark can chase us from this place. We refuse to part. So bring the dawn, bring the dusk, we'll meet her with a grin. In the Erie, we're not just friends, we're kin. Malice, you're the spark that lights our way. In this chaotic place, forever we'll stay. In the shadows of the Erie, where the winds still howl, there's a place we call our own, where we linger for a while. With Malice by our side, we laugh against the night. No force can pull us away, we're holding on so tight. Oh, Malice, can't you see we're here to stay? In the Erie, we'll never fade away. No storm, no fear, no whispers in the dark can chase us from this place. We refuse to part. So bring the dawn, bring the dusk, we'll meet her with a grin. In the Erie, we're not just friends, we're kin. Malice, you're the spark that lights our way. In this chaotic place, forever we'll stay. In the Erie, we'll never fade away. No storm, no fear, no whispers in the dark can chase us from this place. We refuse to part. So bring the dawn, bring the dusk, we'll meet her with a grin. In the Erie, we're not just friends, we're kin. Malice, you're the spark that lights our way. In this chaotic place, forever we'll stay.
Clock strikes 5, time to go. Now is here to start the show. Lights are flashing, colors flow. The Erie's world is all aglow, aglow, aglow. Feel the beat, let's start the game. Tune in, join, watch the chaos reign. Malice reigning at the seas. Dive in deep, let the chaos free. chat where emotes fly. Stream is live, we touch the sky. Malice mutes her mic and then says hi. Every click and every move, Malice finds her perfect groove. Let's see how far she makes it tonight. Let's be real, she'll probably cry. Feel the beat, let's start the game. Tune in, join, watch the chaos reign. Malice dreaming at the seas. Dive in deep, let the chaos free. Who's ready? Spirits high. In the chat where emotes fly. Stream is live, we touch the sky. Malice meets her mic and then says hi.
Hello, 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 and happy 2.0 Tuesday. It's so good to see you all. Thank you for being here bright and early. I'm not going to chat for too much because we're just going to do a whole bunch of yapping all night long. But hello, and welcome to the stream, everybody. It's great to see you guys. I hope you're doing well. I missed you all so much. I had a much-needed vacation as much as I missed, was really sad that I missed out on streamer weekend this weekend. But man, I am so relaxed. I feel so much better. I'm so glad I got the vacation. I did what I needed to, so I got to see my family, and I am ready to stream again and grind out in time for the subathon. I hope you guys are all great. Let's go, Thea. Thank you for the 15-month resub. I appreciate you so much. Okay, so let's get through. Let's say hi to everybody, and then we're going to dive right into the game because it's already on in the background. And I'm ready to go. Also, as a heads up, this is a preview. I'm toying with it still. There's not as many rocks as I need for the thing, but this is a toy, me playing with the subathon pool. So instead of there being plain white ducks in there, it'll be colored ducks that will have your names on them. So instead of doing like the tags like I did last year, every X amount of gifted subs will get a duck that will go in the pond, and then yeah. So that's what we're playing with right now. I still have to, I'm still working on it, but there's the preview of what it looks like as of right now. Let's see. Okay, let's say hi to everybody. I appreciate all of you being here being here early. Argonol, Matt, me, as always, great to see you right before the stream even begins. I think there was an Aster in here at one point as well. Hello there, Morning Frost, Praxis. Yes, Queen. Yes. Morning Frost, Praxis, Stefina. I'm glad you love the music. Sirius did a phenomenal job. He is amazing. I thought it was a sex toy window. If those were my sex toys, I would have stories to share. Yeah. Yep. No, I don't have any stories to share. Sorry, I'm pretty boring. Let's see. Stefina, Praxis, Morning Frost, Thea. By the way, sorry you were stuck in the mechanics and all of the craziness of today. It was really good to see you in the chat and such things, but I had something I wanted to say and I forgot already, Thea. But by the way, is my audio as shit as I think it is? Does it sound wonky to you guys? Or is that just me? Is that just me? Okay, so scrolling through and saying hello to everybody. Let's see. Mammy, I said, Gary, it's good to see you. Hello there. My darling sister, I miss you already. Look at you with your 2-year sub badge. I love the little puffer fish. Hello, darling sister. How are you? Yeah, the rock one is one of my favorites that he did. Obviously, the outro is its own caliber. The outro is the best one, but the rock intro that I played at the start of the stream, that one's my favorite intro, I think. He's done quite a few intros for me that I can toggle through, but that one's probably my favorite. And then, let's see, who else? Holy, hello. Chris, it's good to see you. Welcome back, _, as well. It's good to see you. Hello there. Once again, Thea, I really appreciate that resub. Thank you so much. MZV, thank you for the comp. Oh, Dan, yes, this is the content creator who did show up. Guys, on that note, and then we'll continue saying hello to everybody. I did a dumb and I looked to see like, oh, you want to see participating streamers who are going to be participating in in streamer weekend, and my name was on the list, and it was so sad to know that I had such an amazing opportunity, but I missed it. But I did really need to see my family. It was like one of the most bittersweet things, and I'm devastated that I missed it. But I needed this weekend so bad. The timing was so shitty, and I'm so upset. But yeah, my name was listed in the English F's. Little feathered mouse. I was right there. Anyway, we won't focus on that. Also, MCV, thank you very much. I did try today, put some makeup on. Homie and I went for a long walk. I ate a good dinner, so I am bloated as all get out. I was going to do a shirt crash for you guys today to like really kick off the night, but I am so bloated. I don't want to do it. So bloated. I drank like so much water, and then as soon as I had a chance to eat, I just like inhaled all of it, and it's sitting in my stomach like some mint. It's about this morning. Got no call. There said they would, so no idea what's going on. Oh, how? I mean, Thea, how have they not called you back? Isn't it like nighttime for you? I did eat the hot cereal, and it was awful. It was horrible. I think it's just you. Okay, it's just me. I'm glad it's just me then. Can't say on the sound, but you're on the TV. Thank you so much. I am honored to be on your TV. Huzzah, hooray, the TV. Okay. She doesn't consider the Fun Pimps as her family. I mean, listen, I fight with Prime like any good sibling, but no, my family is a whole other thing. So no, I am genuinely, honestly, Morning Frost, I wore the overalls too much. I'm good on the overalls for a little bit. You put you on the TV for Spawn. That is the weirdest thing to know that there's a child who likes to watch me do this. If it makes you feel better, I had a Pokeball and smoothie and I'm bursting. Oh my God, sister, I need to tell you. And then we're going to get into the game. So this story is for you, but chat, please enjoy this. I think you guys will get a kick out of it. I'm so glad. I'm so glad. I can't do it anymore. There we go. That's all I got. They're supposed to call me. So no clue. Thea, are they even still open? Like, are you going to be okay to not have your car tomorrow? Like, I'd be freaking the fuck out. You're so much more patient than me. So the last night of the trip, my dad made ribs. And he made me a set of ribs that didn't have any seasoning on them. Nobody else in the family liked them. I was obsessed with them. I would have eaten the whole rack if he let me. But he kept telling me, he's like, you can have more later. Like, stop eating. I was like, but they're so good. Anyway, so I had a bunch of ribs. And my stepmother made me some rice. And so Lady Leopard! Oh. Nah, thank you so much. I am so glad you guys are here. And I am so glad. Hello, Zach. It's good to see you. Lady Leopard, thank you for the 15 months of continued support. I'm so glad you're a part of the community. I'm so glad you like our corner of the internet. I'm so glad. Also, yes, for a not child well, I think I'm child friendly in the, like, if you mute me, like, don't let the children hear me, but like, ha ha ha, ha ha ha. And that's what makes me, I have a lot of moving objects on the screen at all times. It's also really hot in my office. I probably, it sucks to have to wait for 2.0. Can you not do the, you're a console one, aren't you, Chris? I'm coming, sister, I'm coming. Hold on. Are you console? Because everybody should have access to experimental as long, you are console. Okay, never mind, then I will retract my statement. I hope that it comes out on the 30th so you can enjoy it right away. Okay. So. Sister, so I had the ribs. So chat, I was eating the ribs. They were delicious. I had some. So I set aside a box of them, and I was going to have them in the morning before I left on the airplane. My airplane left at 8 o'clock, which meant that I had to wake up at 5 a.m. to get to the plane. Okay, no big deal. I work at a brunch place. I wake up that early all the time. No big deal. So I was going to wake up at 4:30, kind of wake up and then eat my ribs and then leave at like, I think we left at 5:30, I think, to get to the airport. So I woke up at 4:30 and then fell back asleep immediately. My dad knocked on the door. He's like, hey, you need to get up. I was like, yeah, you're right. I do. It was 5 o'clock. So I was like, okay, I don't have like my 30-minute prep time. It's fine. No big deal. I know I feel so bad because Bella, literally, I almost told Dad, like, you should have just come with us. I mean, you and I could have just hung out at the airport. I know it would have sucked, but he wouldn't have had to do that drive twice. I felt so bad. I almost made you get up with me to not make him do that twice. Anyway, that's neither here nor there. Damage is done. I thought about that all night and almost told you to just come with me and we could have hung out at the airport together. This close because I felt awful. So my plane left at 8, hers left at 11, and my dad does not live close to the airport. So he drove me there at the ass crack of dawn, got home, and I'm pretty sure he had to leave within 30 minutes to take Bella back. I felt horrible. But it was the only, so I found out later, and then we are going to play the game, so I'm not going to stall much longer. Found out later that there was only one flight to Phoenix from this airport. There's only one. And I only found this out because of the couple I was sitting next to. They apparently have a house in that area, and then they have a house in my area, and they do this flight regularly. And this is one of the last nonstop flights of the year. In fact, like I lucked out in all after like this week. They no longer do nonstop flights from Phoenix to this part of Florida, and like this is the only flight going to Phoenix from this airport of the day. So like she's like, oh yeah, you got so lucky that you got one of the last ones of the year. And I was like, Morning Frost, if you can believe it, she was not the first person to have a second house there. So we're gonna I have a long story about the flight out, but just another person on my flight to Florida also had 2 houses. Yeah, I met multiple people who vacation, like they do these 2 flights regularly. And again, apparently these are the only 2. They're the worst times that have ever been conceived in all of the times. I have no idea. I have no idea why you would choose Florida and Arizona as 2, like maybe one or the other, but not both. But anyway, sister, long story short, I woke up in the middle of the night to the smell of ribs. I burped myself awake to the smell of ribs, and I had like the meat sweats. And I was like, I cannot, that was the point of the whole like rib story. I could not bring myself to eat the ribs when I woke up in the morning because all I could smell was ribs. And it was not in a good way. So I ended up leaving my ribs behind, and it was so sad. Hello, Brandon. It's good to see you. I saw the corn when I got home. I'm sure you did. I'm sure you did. Florida gets a lot of retirees. But yeah, no, but so we know that, Zach. And so does, we have a whole, like, we call it snowbird season. We have a whole season for the snowbirds. But I've never met somebody who chose to live in Arizona and in Florida at the same, like he said, you go from like Devil's Oven straight to like swamp ass. Like there's no, yeah. Okay. Anyway, so we have 7 Days to Die open already, and wet hot to dry hot. Yeah, it's disgusting. Yeah, the humid hot though, guys, is worse. In my opinion, the humid hot is worse. I would rather have the dry hot all day. Holy and I went for an hour-long walk today, and if you can believe it, I hated it less than I missed the part. Oh, no, you're totally fine. You're totally fine, Zach. Yeah, no, you did. That's why I figured I'd clarify. Their 2 homes are in Arizona and in Florida. It's crazy. So, yeah, okay. So, guys, by the way, I have so many things I want to talk to you guys about that are stupid. We're going to go into them chronologically just so I don't get confused. But yes, my hair is one of them. My hair actually still hasn't recovered. I'm going to have to cut my hair and trim it because the ends are just roasted from the chlorine and the salt of the ocean and the humidity. Just bad. Guess what? Did my spin class day Monday. I'm also standing. Oh, you're doing your standing desk? Very, very nice. How long did it take you to get that set up? Because I know it's a heavy-ass desk. Congrats, MZV. That's awesome. Monday, it is 75 minutes. I need to get into a class like that, MZV. It probably wouldn't be spin. You can't see it, Stefina. You wouldn't be able to see what I see, but, like, my hair normally isn't stiff like this. So, like, let's see if I can find it. You can't see what I see, but, like, my ends are all, these ones that are sticking straight out, they're all dead. My hair looks great. No, I take good care of my hair. It's fine. But, like, So this normally doesn't stand up. It normally flops all the way over. So this whole bit right here, I'm probably going to have to cut off an inch. Yeah, my hair, if you guys, so anybody who has access to the Discord, you can see I posted trip stuff. It's in my, like, but yeah, so all of this little, like, curly, straight out bit is all dead. Oh, thank you. Yes, I got them on the trip. So I got these on the trip. I couldn't resist. I'm not normally a moth gal, but they're so pretty. They're so sturdy. I also got, the background needs to be reworked. We talked about this, but I got this. It's a metal feather. It's supposed to be an incense holder, but I'm using it as a wall mount. This is a working lock I got at the steampunk store. Why? Because I wanted it. Yeah, I thought of Maisie and I thought of Vic when I saw them. So, Maisie. Yeah, the metal feather, I picked it up at a store and accidentally threw it on the ground. And I didn't know if I broke it, so I just bought it. Is kind of what happened. I felt so bad that I yeeted it across the store that we were in. I was like, okay, I guess this is mine now. My stepmother was like, I don't think it broke. Yeah, this one particular day, it was so loud. I felt so bad, so I felt like I had to buy it. So these are the settings for this. We'll talk. Also, sister, careful how much you talk about how drunk I was on the St. Augustine trip, because I'll tell them all how drunk you were at the beach. Because they were comparable. So, careful how much you want to embarrass me, because I will turn it right back on you. This feather clanged so loudly, a bunch of people turned and looked at us, and I was so embarrassed. And like I said, I had to buy it because I felt bad. And then I got the lock from... Oh, no, and I'll admit, too, I was not great this particular day. Okay, so these are my settings. It's on Warrior. I did add a little bit of XP gain just so we can progress the game a little bit, because a lot of the stuff in this profile are going to be late terms, like late game stuff. So I might even turn the XP up a little bit more just so we can progress the game. 2-hour days, because always, didn't change the day cycles. Blood Moon warning, 64 enemies per airdrops every day. Storm frequencies I left at 100% because I don't want to fuck with it too much. Then loot respawn 10 days. No death penalty, just again, so that way we can keep progressing the game. Not have to worry about me constantly dying, constantly losing XP. I left this at 5. Want it to go? Yeah, we'll leave it at 5. Because again, I'm trying to progress the story, but I'll tell you guys my plan for this, and the rest doesn't matter. So this is, I've already loaded up this world, but I haven't done anything in it. Everything is going to be a blind review of this. I've not played any 2.0. I didn't play anything yesterday, so I could do a full blind review for you guys. Not review, but you know what I mean. Like, we'd experience it blind together. I can already see a difference in the quality of the game. I'm very, very excited. Half day to bring everything up. This past weekend, I ordered all the cable extenders. Thank you for the hydrates. Past weekend, I moved all the components. Has 2 mics connected. Oh, okay. So it took you a few days, but it's usable now. The standing desks are so nice. I love my standing desk. I've mentioned that before, obviously. So, okay, so starting on Wednesday night when I was supposed to stream. So basically, Wednesday night, I decided that I realized I couldn't stream. I was freaking out. And why am I... This isn't a good start. Okay, we're fine. Okay, okay. Good start. Am I crouching? Okay. So, off the rip, things that I love. I think you guys have all seen these. The new sprites for everything. Everything looks really good. Enjoy your Titans Tuesday. We should restore this truck. I'm sure in a zombie apocalypse it'd be very helpful. Okay, just a friendly reminder that you pay on time every time or there will be consequences. Next time, we won't be so nice. Thanks to the gear, but you still owe us. Oh, that's cool. I don't know if this was in 1.0 and I missed it, but that's a cool note. That's why we're out here naked in the wilderness alone. Oh, that's cool. This is my character. LSE? Yeah, that note's been in every version I play. Okay, yeah, I think I just missed it, and I haven't read it in a while. makes sense. I love the lore. So let's start just working. So anyway, so Wednesday night I had a major freak out. I was having a hard time. I didn't know how I was going to get everything done. I was panicking about the trip. And honestly, it was the worst. Miss Praxis, why are you giving me oh, you got your feather. Congratulations on your feather. And it even matches your name. Look at that. Thank you very much for the 100 biddies. I'm glad you finally figured it out, girl. Congrats. I love it. So, yes, so I was freaking out and I didn't know what to, like, I just was all over the place and my flight anxiety was really bad and I hadn't even left, like, with everything that had gone wrong leading up to this trip with, the AC going, the extra, like, extra money wasted that I didn't have, all that stuff, I was freaking out. So I had to just kind of accept defeat and that I needed to just relax. So I did. I played a little bit of video games, but I ended up getting everything packed and ready to go before I went to bed. Oh yeah, this is where the story is going. Sorry, I lost my train of thought. So I didn't know what to pack. My dad is the type of person that you could literally, we could climb a mountain or we could go out to a $300 dinner. Well, like $100 per person dinner. Like, my dad's one of those people that it could literally be anything. Like, you could do anything. So, like, as you guys saw, we went swimming, went to the beach. We did go down to we did brewery hopping. We also worked out. So, I did not know what to pack to say. Morning Frost! Stop it! Stop it! Thank you for the biddies, but cut it out. So I didn't know what to pack. So I pretty much packed everything that my suitcase would allow me. Because I'm not normally one to buy a ton of souvenirs. So I was like, yeah, this will be fine. I'll just do what I normally do because I have no idea. I even called my sister the next morning. I was like, hey, or next morning? Yeah, I called and I was like, hey, so what'd you pack? And she also did the same thing. She's like, yeah, I don't know what to pack, so I just kind of packed everything. I was like, okay, cool. Same, so she knew too. So, fast forward, I wore my overalls the day of, and I just was getting talked to by everybody, and I couldn't, like, unwind. And, I made the joke in Discord that, like, the overalls made me too approachable. But it's my travel outfit. So, fast forward to the end of the trip, I did buy some souvenirs that were reasonably, like, I bought Holy a bottle of, sweet tea moonshine. Yes, this is my first time. Also, welcome back. Now, I know you, but I forget because you're not. What did we call you? Did we just call you Az? Because we didn't call you Az. I know you have another name. Zero, thank you. What did you do? Oh, Jesus. Thank you, Zero, for the biddies. I appreciate you. Az is fine. Okay, I know. Funny to say, first of all, it's great to see you again, my friend. Welcome on back. It's a long time no see. How have you been? What is going on? Have you had a chance to play 2.0 yet? Also, I was going through the Discord, and because you're in my Discord as a streamer, I saw your name, and I was like, oh, I haven't seen Az in a while. I hope they're doing okay. It's literally today. Funny how that works. Also, hi. Guys, stop giving me money. The subathon is, like, coming up, dude. Stop it. Thank you so much. Yeah, how have you been? What's going on? Hey, Ryu, welcome back. Oh, good to see you. Sup and hello. Also, let me know what you guys think of my cam in this corner. I thought this is the best spot for it, but if you want me to move it, let me know. Holy, the fuck are you doing? Stop it. Hello, welcome back there, Archangel. You want an emo? I guess, Holy, but also save your money. Like, please, I'm begging you. Thank you guys so much for the hype train. You guys are nuts. Thank you for the tier 2 hype train. It's good to see all of you. Welcome back to the stream. Sir Moose Man, enjoy the gifted sub and all the emotes that come along with it. Everybody, if you did get gifted sub, make sure to thank your gifter. Thank Holy for money laundering. Anyway, long story short, because I had packed so much Morning Frost, I did not know. Hello, pilot. Welcome back. How's it going? Because I didn't know what to pack because my family's crazy. When I bought Holy, I got Holy some gifts and I bought a couple clothing items for me. If I wasn't, I thought I wanted to look cute today, so I didn't wear any of the things I bought because they're all like joke t-shirts. But I didn't have any room in my suitcase for anything. And I had to check it. It was awful. I was like, so I had to wear the overalls home because I couldn't fit anything in my suitcase. The overalls were too bulky. I've hit schedule really hard. So the money stack on the main screen is pretty big for only so much money I've earned. The money stack on the main screen is pretty big for only so much money I've earned. I don't know that I totally understand, pilot, but congrats. Hit schedule. Oh. Okay. Thank you, Morning Frost, because I'm like, what the fuck are you talking? Well, I know you got a new job, so I thought we were talking about job. By the way, hello, Ryu Spawn. Hello, little baby. Hi. Hello. Hello. Also, my response, I've never understood that. They say it's a weight limit, but not like you throw them away. Typically, we just relocate the weight. Like, why? Oh, I'm dealing with, so really tied up at the moment. Terrible timing. I feel that completely. Sorry, Malray, you just go back. Oh, don't apologize. You're fine. I'll say hi to the baby. I know babies need like constant stimulation. You got to remind them. So if I squeak at the screen, I'm sure nobody will mind. Maybe. Maybe. Also, I'm just super weird. I'm happy to be back and I need to like focus on I haven't looked at any of the new things yet. I know, guys. I'm literally just trying to get, I have a plan. I have a plan. Really excited. We just got some beats to finally the ground. Oh, very cool. That's awesome, pilot. That's awesome. I'm glad that things are growing well. From where the mountains. Oh yeah. FYI, you just all. Oh, excellent, Zero. Excellent. I'm so glad. I always love a good community shower. So here's the plan, chat. So we're gonna because a lot of this update is explorative. I am going to find the trader, level up until I get the bike, and then I'm just gonna take the bike places, and we're just gonna bike around until I find where I want to camp, and then because. I don't know why I'm like so that's what we're gonna do. The goal is we're gonna level up. I don't think it's that far into leveling to get the bike, and then we'll I'll hole up at someone's house, like hole up at a house somewhere until I hit level. Hey, Dead Tree, welcome back. I clear that throat. Yeah, cough. Yeah, all the I don't say dick, but no, it's not that at all. Jesus, I'm choking. Clothes. Oh, wait. Took a mental health break and now I'm back. Well, I hope the mental health break was what you needed. Honestly, I feel Dead Trey. I had to do something very similar. Yeah, it's been a rough couple weeks. I'm gonna say there was a dick joke, but you beat me to it. Yeah. I'm usually quick to, is it quick to beating dick? Is that what? Ah! Lady Leopard, why? Lady Leopard, not you too. Not you too. You innocent sweet bean. What are you doing? Stop it. Quick to beating me, absolutely. But yeah, no, I will admit that I was not doing well for a bit. I'm always honest with you guys about it. So Dead Trey, I feel you. I hope that the break was everything that you needed, and that you feel relaxed and better. I let go this time. Oh, hello there, sir. Are you ready to perish? Oh, by the way, I did say I was on warrior, right? Yeah, let's go. Give me that loot bag. What do you got for me? Something good? Not really. Okay. Not really. Good. I didn't think it'd ever bring them up. By the way, I'm so excited. Level up. Wait. Level up Knuckles, because teeth? What about teeth? Hello? You're playing on Warrior. Guess we'll get to see death. Yeah. I'm sure there will be plenty. I'm sure there will be plenty of deaths. I will not disappoint. My friend passed away. Oh. Okay. I understand, Dead Trait. Please take care of yourself. That is a pain that I can't fathom. So I will not even. That's one of those things that I'm not going to sit here and try. There's not a good thing to say. All I can say is I'm glad that you're feeling well enough to come back, and it's good to see you again. And I hope we can be a distraction for you, because I'm really sorry to hear that. Okay. How big is this house, and is it going to murder me? Probably. What level? What skull are you? I'm assuming this is a skulled place. Oh, I don't have any feathers. Okay, done. Okay, cool. So now we will walk over this way. I'm getting there. About Helldivers 2. It was one of her favorite games. I have no idea how to play it. I'm sure you'll figure it out and will succeed. I don't know. I was gonna make a joke and I immediately lost it. Also, Zero, I hope you feel nice and squeaky clean. Now it's weird in a good way to stand in front of the desk. Once I make everything work, it'll be lots of... I read that as potatoes. Soundproofing is everything. I definitely need to... No, I don't fight for democracy. I am a rebel. I'm an anarchist. I'm sure the soundproofing will be huge, MZ. I gotta think about doing that eventually. But yeah, I would love to see what it looks like in the end. I am an NPC. Meat, more meat. Advanced AI. Please educate me on where to go next. Look at the baller skill tree and read those skills. Oh, no. I'm not looking at anything yet. Not yet. Not yet. We're going to look at all of that in a little bit. You're lame. You're lame. As a matter of fact, this is a good segue into, hey, by the way, for those of you who have access to a PC that can run 7 Days to Die, 2.0 experimental is... Let's go! Nightwing! Nightwing, thank you so much for the resub. I appreciate you. Morning Frost, you didn't have to delete his message. It's fine. I'm sure the pilot is going to say far more offensive things shortly. It's fine. I love that you call your character the den. I love the idea that you put teeth on your knuckles and are punching people is what I'm hearing in game. That was fighting words. Now I take that back. Mal can't be an NPC. Nobody would believe that kind of terrible writing. I mean, maybe the writing would be so terrible that's what makes it believable. Ayo. Oh, I missed your message. Choo-choo, motherfuckers! Thank you so much for the hype train! I appreciate you guys. You didn't need to do that, especially with the subathon so close. Resub on the first of the month. I know. The next month is gonna be crazy. But next month's gonna be crazy. Pilot, thanks for continuing your sub. No, I'm panicked. I'm so panicked. There's not enough hours in the day. Yesterday, so I got home from my trip Holy took me home. I made us some food. I made some tacos. They were delicious. Mora! Hello. Made some tacos, but like I was tired. And so then problem was I had been up since 2 a.m. technically my time. So even though I had slept a little bit on the plane, I had been up since 2 a.m. So I ended up going to bed at 7 o'clock last night, and I stayed asleep until I woke up in the morning. I mean, I woke up a couple times, but I basically slept the whole night away. And there's just not enough hours in the day. But yeah, no, I have to get subathon stuff done this week. If you do, the segue was, there's not enough hours in the day. And if anybody, this is your last chance to add recommendations in the Discord for the subathon sub goals, because I will be finalizing that list by tomorrow and hopefully have the graphic up by Friday. Just so you guys, hopefully that line of thought makes sense, because I thought there was 7 days something. Oh, maybe I got confused. Maybe I said something about 7 days, but I was referring to the subathon. No, it's a pro. I know it matches your thing so well. So the server is the next thing. So for anybody, Aster has the server ready to go. It's going to be the experimental build. So anybody who has access to the experimental build, just know that it's going to be that. It will change once stable drops. But the server, so there will be a spot in Discord once it's open. Once the thing is open, there will be a spot in Discord, just like the last server, where you guys will have hold on 1 second, dead trait before we get you in the Discord. 1 second. So I am really sorry, dead trait. Oh, how long have you been followed for? Oh, never mind. You're fine. Can we get dead trait yeah, you've been following for a while. I know you've been a part of this community for a while. Can we get dead trait linked to Discord? They were subbed at one point. They were subbed for 2 months. What about caprese? We use the basil I harvested to make caprese I love caprese salads. I love them. They're delicious. Delicious. But yeah, so there is a community server. It's coming. It should be up by tomorrow. Zero. Oh, Zero, you didn't need to do that. You didn't need to do that. Thank you. I wasn't trying to make a thing about it. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Also, Aster, hey, sup, hello. Just in time for us to talk about the server. I did try to log in, but I missed you by, like, several hours. So we'll get that up and running tomorrow. I'll make that my, like, top priority. We'll just do that first thing in the morning. Don't time out Mora. I love her. Also, thank you so much. Yeah, no, I realized when I had sent it that you guys were at the movie. I'm already, yeah. I'm so sorry. But yeah, we'll get it set up tomorrow, and then, because I set up there's a channel in Discord. The channel in Discord is ready for it, and I did my whole blurb. And I gotta get you, I think I made you a mod in Discord today, Aster. For those of you who would like to join the server, in Discord right now, under my announcements on Discord, like my Feathered Malice bit, there is a live, no, where is it at? Hold on, I have Discord closed. 1 second. I want to tell you guys, because I need you guys to start doing something for me. I did that back. So under announcements on Discord, so under the channel announcement, there's a megaphone that says live servers. Please click on the live servers, and then there is a little, there's a blurb. Please read the entire blurb. I don't normally make you guys read, but there's a couple things that are important in that little shtick. Mainly just the bit about blood moons. I don't normally throw my weight around. I don't normally, Ryu, the end of the month, you've got this. I don't normally throw my weight around. I don't normally, get, like, I'm gonna just start the other thing. But we are gonna have a community server. Aster is kind enough to set that up for us. Why do you have beans on your head underscore? I am curious. There's a blurb. Please, if you would like to be follow the instructions in the blurb. We'll leave it at that. The only thing I will say for anybody who is going to join the community server, and I need to make this abundantly clear because it is a bannable offense. If you play a blood moon without without a sufficient number of people, and you play it by yourself on our community server, you will be banned, possibly from Discord, but specifically from any further bits of the community server. I know that seems harsh, but I have played on community servers before, and because people like me, I play this game, I lose track of all time. And then all of a sudden I've been playing for 7 hours and it's almost a blood moon and whatever. And when you've got 20, 30 people playing on and off, it's amazing, but time passes quickly. By putting a stop at the blood moons, it allows people who don't have an open schedule to still keep up, still stay relevant, don't get out leveled. It lets them all participate in the blood moon to get the experience of the blood moon. And again, I know it's annoying that you're going to back out and have to wait for people to come online to do it. But yes, you will have to hop off before a blood moon and then coordinate amongst yourselves. As long as 4 or more of you are available to do it, that is fine. But again, I will have people banned from this server if they do blood moons by themselves. It's disrespectful and rude, and it's my one and only rule, that I'm meh, 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 and that's it. That's the whole story. So I just want to get that off my chest before. But yeah, that's my only. I know it's your thing, Holy. Is this big crypt or little crypt? Because if this is little crypt, we might just live here. Will PvP be enabled? I don't know yet. I don't see why it won't be enabled a little later on. Maybe after the first blood moon we can enable it. That way people can get a little bit more leveled. I wouldn't want to be solo on a blood moon anyway. I also wouldn't be, but I'm learning from experience. We had a community server before, and I'm learning from past experience, and we'll just leave it at that. That is the one rule we did in the last world that I will carry over to this world. You said you do. Yes, I do have 2-hour days, and the server will be 2-hour days as well. And the blood moons will be every 10 days, so it will be very hard to lose track of what day. It'll be very hard to lose track. So it'll be day 10, 20, 30, 40. It will slow down the progression of the game a little bit as well, is the goal and the hope. Because once you get into the late hundreds, because you will on a community server, it gets hard to keep track of what days of the... Rosie! Let's fucking go! Thank you for the 24-month resub! Look at you with your little flare and your little puffer fish. Wait, you can adjust. Yes, you can. No, you could do that before. I just don't think a lot of people played with that setting. But yes, you can adjust the days between blood moons. And you can actually shut blood moons off if you wanted. Display 7 days, side servers and used to explode from ramming invisible walls. I could see that dead trait. You could adjust it in Alpha 22 as well. You can also make them randomized. What does that mean exactly? I saw that. Just random data, because I saw you can add it plus or minus too, right? What's the diamond? I'm so noob on Twitch. So actually, let me tell you, that's my personal thing. So everybody on Twitch has flair for your T2 and T3 subs. So normally it is a silver star in the upper corner of your sub badge, or gold stars if you're T3 on the upper corner of your sub badge. My mind is, if you're going to spend money to be... Oh, the diamond. Ooh, not... Okay, you were talking about the diamond, not the gold sparkles. Never mind. Yes, the diamond's VIP. My bad. Sorry. That's a VIP thing. You set a base number of days and then a variable. Yes, I thought that was really cool. I did see that. Okay, I thought that was a really neat thing that they added to give it a little bit of randomization. So you have to be sort of prepared. I thought that was neat. That's a very cool adjustment. If you don't want things to be too structured. Given the fact that we want to make sure that, well, you do unlimited quests per day. No, I want to slow down progression of the world. So I'm back. I'm here. Dargoon, hey! Yes, I am back. What was I gonna say? So for right now, no, I'm not gonna do unlimited quests because I do not want people to progress too fast. We're gonna use this experimental server to see how you guys progress, and then when the stable server comes out, we might make some adjustments to the settings. But as of right now, it's a little slower. Also, my visit was amazing. Thank you very, very much. Want me to join you? Oh, are you talking about my thing right now? This is a personal world. I appreciate you asking. But no, this is a personal world. I am going to be slowly diving into the 2.0 and just exploring all the features slowly. But we are going to have a community server starting tomorrow. If you want to join the community server tomorrow. Afraid my 6 hours are... Oh, absolutely. My 1,200 hours are terrified of your 6,000 hours. Absolutely. Your zombie loot drops happen more often than mine does.
Well,
no, I don't think so. It's very random.
A real life hero. And now look who's tired of eating out of dumpster. Well,
hello there, Mama Callie. It's probably the best since I tend to do quest 2. I think we all do 0. That's why I'm slowing it down. I have so many reinstalls to do when 2.0 release. Didn't think of that. Oh, do you have a lot of mods on Dark Phoenix? That's how it goes for most streamers. I know. Like, wait, don't want the mod. Oh yeah. Hello there, Mama Callie. I have 4. 4 hours is still a win. Currently, my PvP turned off. Yeah, we could potentially do PvP if chat really wanted to. I might do a poll on that one first, though, Aster, and see how many. Because I know there are some people who really like it, but also, I don't want it to become. I don't want to have to police it later. You know what I mean? PvP sucks. The game is not designed for PvP. PS Prime Day 8th through the 11th. Oh, okay. 8th to that will be good for mid-subathon when I'm in dire need of things. I find PvP toxic. PvP can be fun when not... Okay, so it sounds like we're not doing PvP. I feel like PvP is for the realism. Yeah, that's Holy's shtick. No, and that's fair. That's why I asked. Eventually, we could possibly do, we are hungry. I have to go back and work. I'll be back. Well, all right, we'll see you in a bit, Nightwing. Let's try. We need food. We're gonna have to start looting shit. I'll do that. If you're playing PvP, you gotta stay 2 miles away from Holy at all times. Wouldn't mind PvP in a community as long as people don't camp. Well, that's the thing. Like, this is what I meant by I don't want to police it. You can do PvP in a way like, hey, I want to get achievements. Because we did turn off the death penalty. That way it, I think we did, right, Aster? We turned off the death penalty. That way you, and we could also turn off, lose loot, too, if we really wanted to. That way... Oh, you did leave it? Oh, okay. My bad. Virus always sets hours to enemies only. Till recently, the amount of times I've accidentally killed him is interesting. That's why when Holy and I play, we keep it on for realism effect. You have to be a little more strategic when you do POIs, because you can kill each other. But yeah, it's different when him and I play, obviously. Well, like I said, Aster, I usually leave most things default. But yeah, that's fair. Like I said, we'll talk about tomorrow, Aster. I slept all day yesterday. I ended up getting such bad jet lag. I just slept all day. And then today, I didn't get anything done that I had planned, as per usual. I got my video uploaded on YouTube, and then Holy and I worked out, and then it was 5 o'clock. have no idea how I'm going to get everything done that I need to get done in time. I'm genuinely panicked. I mean, one time was not accident, but the other 5 times a pickaxe was involved. That's impressive to kill each other with pickaxes. Like I said, Holy and I will kill. Oh, I love it. I love it. That's so cool. That's so cool. Okay, anybody else think that's so cool? Is it just me? What a cool update. What a cool update. I like that a lot. I find them harder to see. The only reason that I saw it because of my mini map. I always look for the missions on my mini maps. That's how I found it. Definitely better than a random exclamation point. Oh, here's the funny thing too about it though. I don't know that I was like the random exclamation mark was fine, but this is definitely more it's a nice touch that we didn't need, but in a good way. Hello? I don't know about PvP. My ARC servers are PvP. I'll ally up and turn off friendly fire. So like I said, so when I think PvP, I don't think of it in like a let's deliberately go out of our way to kill each other. It's a strategery thing. It's to make the game a little bit more interesting, meaning that you have to you can't just stand behind each other and like, you know, I don't know. That's what I think of when I think of PvP, not actually going around and beating the shit out of each other. I hope that makes sense. Doesn't change the fact that it makes certain things hard, and there will always be that one asshole who does it on purpose. I think, Dargoon, maybe I overestimate my community, but because we're all an old bunch of fogies, I don't think that there's that many people who would... but it does take one person to ruin it for the lot. If this isn't going to be... This is strictly people who, for lack of better words, pay money to be a part of my Discord. So, like... I don't know. I feel like there's more on the line than just, like, loading up into a random server. I feel like people are going to be more respectful. I assume people are going to be more respectful. Oh. But like I said, I'm not, it's your server. So, like, if you guys don't want PvP, don't worry about it. We don't have to do it. It was just something I wanted to ask. Something I wanted to check. Some people wanted the achievements. My naivety? If you think it's naivety, like I said, Dargoon, the good thing about it only being people who have access to my Discord is I know who you are and I can ban you. I can ban you from my Discord and ban you from my community. I can have, you know, I'll have people in but yes, you're right. Maybe I am naive, and that's fine. I'm glad that it's refreshing. I mean, I want to plant. Oh, poor Holy. If someone wants a PvP, do as intended. It's a giant gladiator arena. So we did do that once. So for those of you who were here for the OG days, like way back when, the OG Malice days, we made a gladiator arena. And we did it. And we were it was our community server, and we were about to nuke that community server to start a new one. So we stockpiled a bunch of shit, and we in normal mode, not creative, we made a gladiator arena. I don't know if we have the video somewhere, but we beat the shit out of each other. It was so cool. I don't know if we obviously don't have access to that server anymore, but Mal, there's a way to ask. Is there a way to ask for PvP? Like one player wants to PvP, so they talk and ask that. Except, no, unfortunately, not like that in this MZV. PvP in this game is just friendly fire, but unfortunately, friendly fire is often
go broke with more
abused.
Customers like you.
But no, it would be cool if you could accept duels and stuff. That would be a cool addition. That was supposed to be to happen as has never really happened. It was cool. We had a good time with it. I think anyway. I thought we did pretty good. We did teams, like we even like made leather armor and dyed it. Like it was a good time. We had a whole stream of it. No, we'll just leave it off, Aster, because all it takes, and I can just see it now, one POI level 6, somebody accidentally gets shot in the back of the head, and then people get into a fight because somebody accidentally shot someone, because I've done it before. You're in a POI, and you're standing, and you're shooting, and someone runs in front of you, and you clock them in the back of the head, and there's like, well, I was shooting here already, you ran in front, well, so you should have stopped shooting when you saw it, and then we get into a whole fight. Bob, hello! Welcome to the stream! How's it going? How are you? So we'll just leave it off because ultimately at the end of the day, like I said, I see that going. As much as I would love that to work, it's not going to. Seems like a good time to come in without talking about shooting me in the back of the head. I love that you knew I was talking about you, sir, who runs in front of everybody and then it's our fault we shot you. Yeah, so I think at the end of the day, based on this conversation, we'll just keep PvP out of it. I mean, I'm melee, you shouldn't be shooting. I'm range, you shouldn't run in front of me, Bob. My guns go pew-pew at a distance. Don't run in front of them. If I'm shooting down a narrow hallway, running in front of my pistol is a problem. There's so much going on screen right now, in a good way or a bad way. Can't tell if it's good. Also, Ratch, hey, by the way, I don't know if I officially said hi to you. How's it going? How are you? Not destroying loot. Stressful, though. Oh, what the fuck? I'm doing a stretch, Dargoon. Somebody redeemed a stretch in chat, so I'm doing the stretch. Have you been to my chat before? Have you come to the stream before? I do everything but play games. Also, hey there, Smoova. Good to see you. Default is usually set to 8 on me. No, I'm new here. Well, yeah, well, come on in, Dargoon. No! Morning Frost, no! I don't know that I should do... Oh, fuck me. That's horseshit, because we're doing a new game. Horseshit. Horseshit. Okay. Hello. The games are back. Okay. Also Smoova, hey. It's kind of a danger top. Not one of my favorites. All right. Let's just plant these real quick. Not quite a danger top, but almost. Oh, you're hitting people with his bike now? Gasp. MZV, no! Stop it. Stop. Ooh, I like that better. That is a much better way to show land claim size. Much better. Thank you so much. I really appreciate. Also, Decast, it's good to see you. Welcome on into the stream. MZV, thank you for the gifted subs. Ow, why are you... You only hit me for 1 damage. You just poked me on the shoulder. Had to make it 160 kinks? Okay, fair enough. Thank you very much. Okay. Just lurking, working on stuff. No, you do your thing. Do not ever worry about it. Do not ever... Also swallowed. Hey! Good to see you. You guys relax. All the lurkers out there, I appreciate you hanging out as long as you did. Or, try that again. All you... I need to get food. Desperately. We are in trouble. Having a shitty day because I ran out of chocolate ice cream. I'm too lazy to go get some more to make my... Oh, is that what's happening? You didn't plan and have enough ice cream, so you're yelling at me? What type of ice cream do you have, Smoova? And is it delicious? Do you have enough to share with the class? I mean, IRL I don't need food, but in-game I desperately need food. We're gonna have to eat these beans. Oh my... Okay, that was great. I loved that there was that animation is a thing now. That's awesome. My Buddha got into from England today? Oh, your brother. Why did I think you said Buddha? Oh, Haagen-Dazs is good shit. Haagen-Dazs is good shit. That new animation is pretty awesome, I'm not gonna lie. It's awful. It was gross, but it was... I love that you had to pop the can. That's cool. Add server mentioned to log in, remind people to wait. I did add a... Oh, in server. Got it, Aster. Okay, thank you. Okay, gotcha. Brudda. So Rice, we're enjoying the exercise peekaboo so much. He's whining about it ending now. Oh, you baby. You baby. Give him a pet and tell him I said I'm sorry. I want fudge brownie. Ooh, fudge brownie ice cream. I'm not gonna lie, I love vanilla and cinnamon ice cream very, very much. And I want it in a waffle cone so bad. For those of you who watched my stuff that I posted to Discord about my trip, which, by the way, my trip was great. I don't know, Rosie, if I ever fully answered your question. My trip was great. I had a great time. It was much needed. So much happened that I don't even know where to start. But so Snickerdoodle ice cream is my favorite. Snickerdoodle cookie dough ice cream. So it's vanilla ice cream, and then it has cinnamon and Snickerdoodle cookie dough in it, and it's so good. Gave him a binky and they tossed away. Oh no, baby! I'm so sorry. Attempting to switch to phone so I can keep an eye on puppers outside. Okay, well, good luck. Oh, churro ice cream. Okay, so down for that, Ratch. Absolutely. Good luck with the poppers. How to Train a Dragon was really good. Oh, was it good? I'm glad. I was worried that it was going to be a miss, but I'm glad it came out good. Okay. Give me the good shit. I need food. In-game. What a fucking record. I saw it had 98 audience. Ooh, very good. Good for them. That's awesome to hear, honestly. 98 on Rocket. That's 98. Wow, that's awesome. Hey there, Lycan. Good to see you. Welcome into the stream. Hello there. Smoova, how's the blue? How did the zoo fam miss you when he came back? Oh, Holy didn't miss me at all. Holy's like, Holy kept saying he's like, it was so much quieter when you weren't here. Yeah, who would have guessed that if they... Oh, did they actually not shit? Good. Imagine that, Bob. Imagine that. They left it exactly the way it was intended. It would be good. Who would have thought? So the animals at first didn't seem to care that I was gone, and when I got home, it wasn't until later yesterday that they all got really needy and like realized I was back and like all wanted snuggles and pets and, you know, all that good shit. But for the most part, they seemed like when I got home, Sable like Sable was the only one who really came to say hi to me. All the cats are just like, oh, sup. So Delicious makes it Mistress Praxis. It's a cashew milk ice cream. So you probably, if you're looking, look for So Delicious cashew milk. Yeah, no, they're cats, exactly. But once they realized, but what I meant was, once they realized I was home, Mama Callie, and like they started to register that I was home, they have been all over me for snuggles, like constantly. Holy is a part of the zoo. She's not wrong, MZV. Also, I really need something other than water. My dogs are usually initially excited that I'm home, and after now they switch back to being indignant. Yeah. That was Sable. She's like, oh, hi, Mom. Kinda happy to see you. And then she went immediately back to being like, all right, I'm gonna go lay down now. Bye. Holy, don't do it. Holy, don't do it. Oh, I'm out of stamina. Forget these guys are actual tanks. You always feel that people need timeout. Oh yeah, that's Holy's thing. Timeouts. Let's see here. Yucca fruit is not enough food to just. Oh, we did get a pot. That's huge. Don't need this. Damn. Hello there, Truckee. Yeah, no integration for a little bit. I do apologize to everybody who was looking forward to integration. I will not be doing integration for a bit. I'm going to enjoy 2.0 as it is before I start doing integration. All right, give me food. Something good. That is fine. That is fine, I guess. I'm going to have to eat this shit too, unfortunately. Ugh. Do zombies die if you don't? Do zombies die if they don't eat? I always wonder about shit like that, underscore. Like, honestly, wouldn't they die after a while because, like, their bodies would decompose so much? It is better than cat food, even if only just. Apparently, pillows are better for pummeling. Oh, 50 damage is no joke. By the way, the game... Oh, shit. I'm out of... Oh, we're in trouble. Oh, we're in trouble. Oh, I can't jump. And we're infected. Shit. He, like, raged for a second. Panic for a second. Well, because you could pull them... Make a pull rope and they could provide power. Oh, yeah. I mean, but, like, for how long, though? If we're talking real zombie apocalypse, how long before, like, they wouldn't be able to, you know? How long before they would just decompose and not be helpful to anybody anymore? Oh. Oh. Put that there. Put that there. I guess we'll keep these on my bar for now. those. And this. And this. And this actually will do. And then this. These are all things I'll actually... I don't need this for a while. Okay, it's better. Hello there, Danger. You think a week? Yeah, I would think. I wouldn't even think. Yeah, maybe 2 weeks if a virus it helped prolong the lifespan of their cells. But yeah, I would say even Twinkies only last a few years at best. It wouldn't be ideal for climate. No, I would imagine that maybe in colder climates you would have zombies last longer. Okay, but I think that after a certain time, zombies, that's a problem. Zombies would decompose at such an alarming... They would decompose and it wouldn't be a threat, I think. Danger, it's good to see you. Beautiful. Beautiful. Reloading! Twinkie supremacy. I didn't know we had Twinkie lovers in chat. Good to know. Missed. I missed again. Oh, shit. Where'd you... No! You bitch. Oh, we are in trouble. We're in trouble. I am going to die. Yep, there it is. Yep. That sucks. That sucks. I like... Oh, okay. Maybe I shouldn't have done it on Warrior. World War Z book's pretty accurate, saying that you would initially have sprinter zombies that were flesh, but their bodies would slowly break down and become more... Another book that had a really good breakdown of zombies was the Feed... The Feed series. We've talked about it. Wow, not a good start. Wow, I suck. Wow, what a shitty start. Only pastry I could say no to is that you can say no to is a bear. I've never had a bear claw before. I love that we are having a legitimate breakdown about zombies in chat. Oh, Danger, how are you doing? How's it going, my friend? Did 5 times on day 1 and it was on normal. I feel like, it's gonna take me a bit to get used to, I feel like I think I forget how spoiled I am when I play, with you guys, because you guys just give me all the food and water that I could ever need. Granted, you guys murder me a lot, but you give me all the food and water I could possibly need. You know what I mean? So I don't have to worry about being hungry or thirsty, usually. Just want to see if there's any loot up here. Yeah. Got spoiled with Azza giving us everything. Yeah, drones taking care of their queen. The drones, yes. I mean, I wouldn't consider them drones. Oh, my dad called you guys fans the other day. And I was like, no, Dad, they're my community. And he looked at me, he goes, okay. I was like, they're not fans. That's weird to call them fans. I was like, don't call them that. That's fucking weird. He's like, okay. The Eerie, screw the Eerie, we want to be... No, you're not allowed to be a beehive. I refuse. You both get reset? Because that would be annoying. We can be fans that just isn't that kind of site. Yeah, I know, seriously. I mean, I do have an on-off switch. Good to know. Do they have an enrage mode? Do they go feral? Not feral, what's the... That seems new. Now I'm becoming the first fans and stay... Wait, no! I don't know. I don't like the idea of you guys... fans seem so, like... I don't know how to explain it. It seems degrading to call you guys fans. Like, it's different than that. Nah, the feral part was built in after scavenger mode. Sucks. Fucking things have been on and off. The AI was updated. Okay, so I'm not losing my mind. Because they definitely are acting different. In a good way. So I'll just have to adjust to that. I'm the least stamina efficient player you've ever seen because I usually have a stamina build. So, like, eventually, my stamina is not an issue. That makes sense, pilot. Platform. Stalkers. Always there when you were here. No. Can you die? Like, I know I'm hitting you. Don't need that for now. Playing Scum because I did see that Scum had a 1.0 update. How was the update so far? There we go, finally. Alright, so let's go get a quest since I failed that one. Like an embarrassing... Actually, no. No, we need to find food. It did take forever. It was embarrassing. Your streamer sucks. I don't know why you guys watch me. Also, a mountain in the distance looks lovely. I don't know why you guys come here. New monkey release on... I'll be unavailable. So, Smoova, I saw you log in there, and it made me giggle that you're playing balloons again. Not bad. Graphics have been updated. Oh, good. Because you're cute. Oh, thanks. I tried. I tried real hard today. Bob, thank you for the gifted... Bob. No. You stop doing that. Immediately. Also, thank you. But stop it. Right now. Let's see. How many points? Strength mastery. All critical injuries heal faster when you're holding a mining tool. Interesting. Gain scrap brass and harvesting ore blocks. Not that brass was an issue. Mining tools if you have deal more damage to zombies when used in combat. Okay. Interesting. Headshots to gain additional. Okay. Kills with strength-based weapons grant damage resistance. Okay. So agility. Agility master. Okay, let's see here. Legs have 40% chance to instantly... Ooh, like... Okay, instantly cripple. Handguns are 20... Handguns now cause bleeding. Okay. Grace... reflexes detect the first zombies or animal attacks with ease. Okay. Fully drawn bow shots. Oh, these suck. Oh, these suck. Okay, I'm bummed. No, I don't remember brass being an issue when I, used to play... Because you could just harvest stuff. Like, you'd get brass from doorknobs and kitchen sinks and, like, breaking cars and all that. Like, you just go break cars. Had some playthroughs where brass became an issue. I just melted down. Yeah, you smelt down dukes. I've never, in all of the playthroughs where I did base bitch, I've never had issues. And I am I'm a horrible shot, so I'm constantly wasting stuff. I had to put my PC off the desk because I had everything on top of the desk. Oh, I'm sure. No, yeah, you can't. These are not meant to lift a PC. I'm sure you had to put it on the. Even in my old setup, I couldn't have my PC on my desk. Siphoning strikes. Your first aid fuel. Okay. Well, that's crazy OP. I mean, I shouldn't say these are OP because, oh, shit. Because I know the game gets harder in endgame. I don't know that I can go my usual build, guys, because agility is not great. So, like, okay, the leg shots, that's great. Rapid reload, okay, 20% faster, that's fine. Look up Pack Mule. Now you're showing off. You're either part of increase crafting speed of items but from your inventory by 50%. Your pack has a 50% chance to ignore physical damage when hit. Huh? Carry 4 more items without being encumbered. Oh, 4 more items. Hamule gives you a bit of... Oh, is that what that is? Just a bit of armor? Okay, got it. Junk miner. Gain resources from mining junk such as cloth and plastic. Okay, that's kind of nice. Okay, that's kind of nice. Problem is, I'm gonna sit... I'm gonna sit on my points for a while because I don't know what build to do. Because the agility build is not as good as it used to be with how the other perks that exist. I mean, I usually go agility fortitude is what my build is for. But also, if I play base bitch, which I'm gonna end up like, we're gonna have days while playing this, guys, that I'm gonna do base bitch. So I'll have to go into strength. Like, I'm gonna have to play it differently than I normally would for you guys because I'm gonna have to craft myself. Okay, I need to go get a new quest. I'm so annoyed I died. Oh, wait, I wasn't doing that quest when I died? Well, that's even funnier. That's hilarious. I'm gonna head to hell. Good luck! That's hilarious. I forgot that I wasn't doing a quest when I died. Mal worked on the desk until I put up all 3 monitors. Yeah, I still wouldn't put my PC on the desk. I wouldn't trust it. That's just me, though. Scrap that. Put that there because I don't have any ammo. By the way, pretty sure all of a sprinting you do makes your hunger... Oh, absolutely, Morning Frost. Here's the thing. I guess I have to remind you guys that I am used to playing with Twitch integration on where I have you guys give me all the food and I can just run around like an asshole. I'm gonna need to readjust my gameplay. So all of you just relax. I am going to readjust my gameplay as we go along. I need to remember. It's fine. I'm gonna have to play differently than I normally would. And play the old way that I'd play. It's gonna be a hard adjustment for all of us. I mean, it would make sense that, like, sprinting around like a dickhead would affect your stuff. No worries. I just reminding you since you were wondering earlier about your hunger. I wasn't wondering, but you know, you're right. I screwed myself over by sprinting the way that I did. Was definitely the case. Like I said, it's going to be, I'm more warning everybody in chat that it's going to be a hard adjustment to watch as well as for me to play. Because I do have to remember that I'm not... I think I'm okay, Dargoon. I really think it's going to be okay. Before I just do the stupid thing. Come hither. Come hither. Come here so I can beat you in the face. Please come hither faster. Yeah, no, you're right. I'm gonna die a shitload, so it's fine. I really just need to get this POI finished before nighttime. Because I'm gonna start, collecting resources soon for a base. I ordered some pet supplies. Oh, what pet supplies did you end up ordering? Sister, why no integration? Because... Oh, fuck, you distracted me, sister. Because, sister, this is a new version of 7 days, and if I don't want to play with integration because I won't get to appreciate the new, No, time out my sister, Holy. Immediately. I won't be able to really appreciate and explore all the new facets of the new, build, or of the new 2.0 without, getting distracted by all the spawns and stuff. I want to be able to, like, I want to be able to get to end game, build and grow on my own without having chat constantly hurting me miserably and repeatedly. New tie-out cable because she chewed that rope, and a new harness. The texture is so much nicer. Is she a destructive little menace? Sister, okay, sister, hold on. Sister, my lovely, lovely sister. Streaming, I am a scam. Everything about this is a scam. People giving me money so I can play video games is a scam. Just in case we haven't all done that. We haven't gone over it recently this month. This is a scam. I'm a scam. We good? Gotten that out of the way? We're going on a year now. Still up there, huh? Feathered scam. I am a feathered scammer, absolutely. Listen, I will always be your sister, whether you like it or not. I don't have to be your streamer unless you want me to be. What'd you miss? Oh, me getting my ass kicked? I think you're up to speed. Oh, at least she doesn't destroy the furniture. That's good, Rosie. Side gig than me. Yes, this. Oh, shit. Ooh, I am in trouble. Oh, no. I might perish. That did really, really hurt. Sister, are you enjoying my emotes? Why are you smiting me? Oh my god, wow, you even got your own... Bella even got her own... You hit me with a fucking baseball bat. Softball bat, excuse me. And cross-stitch. Sister, you've killed me already. Also, you're making it difficult to read the rest of chat. Crate training has been difficult at night. Oh, is she whining a lot at nighttime, Rosie? Sister, are you content? You murdered me? You hit me with a bat, cross-stitching needles, and... Yeah, Thea cross-stitches. We gotta get, you and Ryu ones, too. Way to throw your... Way to throw my family just tried to beat the shit out of me. In game. In real life. Oh yeah, so chat, when we went to the St. Augustine in Florida. Shit. When we went to St. Augustine in Florida, I got drunk. I didn't mean to. I mean, I knew we were drinking. Like, I knew we were gonna drink, and I was doing pretty good this trip of, like, monitoring myself. Like, the day before we went to the beach, I stopped before I got too much. Like, I just, like, played it safe, played it easy, didn't do anything that, like, I wasn't worried about myself. We went to St. Augustine and did tastings, and I overdid it, and I was so embarrassed. And I got so, like, I was like, I need coffee. The workout session was fine, MZV, honestly. Did you drink from the fountain of youth? No, we didn't. We avoided that. Doesn't want to get into the crate. Get Trump. Oh, really? Oh, that's hard for both of you, I'm sure, Rosie. Poor God. That sucks. Also, the workout was fine. I hurt for a little bit, and then, it was basically what I do for work. Between, like, picking up ice buckets and moving our cart of glasses and, carrying plates is essentially what I do at work. The weights, I didn't go hard enough. I should have gone heavier on the weights. But my dad didn't have in-betweens. He either had, like, too heavy or not heavy enough for me. But, the workout was good. I enjoyed it a lot. Good luck with the baby. Dad's weights are also wrong. You did that's what I'm saying, Bella. They were either too heavy or... Hello, John. It's good to see you. Thank you for the lurk. So they were either too heavy or too light for me. So, like, yours were just too heavy. And then, like, but the ones I used were way too light. I needed something in the middle. We did it. We ball. I always noticed when I came home from school, I couldn't lift the same. What do you mean? Oh, like at your school, if they were light, you might have been able to do more reps. We weren't doing anything with reps, MZV. We were doing, so like, we walked 100 meters with kettlebells, and then we walked 100 meters with a sandbag. And then we pushed a cart, we pushed a cart 100 meters. So they weren't things that we could do more reps of. His weights are, that makes sense. That makes sense. Because, yeah, the 25s were really, but as soon as I picked up the 35s, I couldn't pick them up. I'll use that. We don't need the paper. Don't need this. Okay, it's gonna be a long walk back, but 100 meters. What's that in normal units? I don't know the actual distance in feet. I think, was that 120 feet? Meters is normal. Yeah, MZV, you're not wrong. All right, let's see if we're not gonna make it back to the trader in time. Oh no, we will. We're fine. Layla bird. Beat me to it. Repair. So, I will kind of talk that screwed up the first Mars landing. Well, maybe if all of us Americans use it's 300 feet. There you go. Freedom units here. Yeah, I mean, that's how it feels. I wish I did the conversion, but like without having to like Google it. I wish I was better at conversions and stuff. I wish I could just do it off the top of my head and not have to think about it. So what we're gonna do is I'm gonna set up some crates. I'm gonna set up some crates and make a makeshift like loot area outside the trader, just until we've leveled up enough for me to go around and explore. Have one of the residents hop in my truck to dodge the police. Swallowed how? What? And you kicked them out, right? I wish it'd separate. Oh, I wish it was raining here. I loved that it rained every day on my trip. It was so nice.
Make us pals. Got it. Well, I got just the job. Can't say I'm not surprised.
Okay.
Try
your inventory.
anything smart, and you'll get a new start.
I can sell to you.
Look, motherfucker, I'm already overstocked on those. Well, you better get
Oh,
your
you're
ass to
flooding. Okay,
Crack-a-Book,
fair enough.
'cause you're dumber than dirt.
Oh, the lock inventory is super nice. Lock inventory is one of the better additions that they've added. Let's do 9, I think is the right amount. Hey there, games. Good to see you. I need 3 million pops for the new monkey. Oh, 3.5. Oh, 3.5 isn't too bad. Honestly, Smooth, I might have to play it. You have to let me know how the new monkey is, so I can determine whether or not I want to play it again. Because I haven't played. I finally hit the point in balloons where I was enjoying myself, and then I was good. I was like, all right, I've had my fill. Lick it like you like it. All right, let me take care of these guys before. Pops. It pops. It pops down damage. Okay, like dots? I really need to put my shit down. I'm over encumbered, and this is... I shouldn't have done it on Warrior. I should have just done it on normal. I keep thinking like, oh, I'm a gamer. I can do this. I'm a part of the Fun Pimps program. I can do this. Okay. Everybody dead? We done? Good. Stay dead. Good night. Love you, sister. Sleep well. I had cherry liquid death today. It was tasty. That is all. Bye. I love you. Bye. That's what I get for wanting to build here. This is what I get for deciding I want to build here. MZV, you're very sweet. I know it's a lie, but you're very sweet. I'm dead. Again. I'm fucking dead again. Blueberry tea, liquid death. So I don't like the tea liquid deaths. I really don't. I wish I did because the blueberry tea sounds so good. Thank you, Morning Frost. Thank you. I don't think that's quite what MZV meant, but thank you. All right, we're going to have to do this. What a waste. Oh, that's cool. Very cool. I like the new animations a lot. There was, again, not things that they needed to add, but it's cool that they did add. I like it a lot. Actually did like that it tastes like blueberry with a hint of tea. I'll have to check it out. Because their other teas tasted so flat, which I didn't know that a tea could taste flat, because tea is not carbonated, right? But, I'll have to try again. I like their soda waters so much that apparently my dad knows one of the big wigs at Liquid Death. Side note, I don't know who he knows or how he knows him, but he was talking about how all of a sudden he's like, yeah, I know so-and-so, he took over the something for Liquid Death. I forget, he explained it to me and I immediately forgot. Sorry, I wish I could say more. But yeah, I said to him, like, can you tell him to bring the convicted melon back? It was my favorite and I want it back. Please and thank you. So we're just gonna dump for now. And I'll organize this all later. I bought some Highball that came... Highball? Now I'm going to try that tomorrow. It's caffeinated, carbonated, unsweetened grapefruit flavor. No, who were we talking about that? Unless you drink Ghost Energy, I like Ghost Energy. If I'm gonna do an energy drink, Ghost is one of the few that I'll drink. I like Ghost a lot. I like Ghost a lot. But no, I'm not getting a sponsorship for Liquid Death. It's a small world. Yeah, it is a super small world. Like, what are the odds of that? Okay, so what was I doing? So, we need campfire. It's all about the sugar-free Red Bulls. I mean, it can't go wrong with the simple stuff either. Are we out of wood, or did I put the wood away like a schmuck? I put the wood away like a schmuck. Let's see. Wood frame. Let's make 100. I am now thirsty. Great. Okay, well, at least we have water. And then... Okay. I love this. Love the White Monster. White Monster's good. Good thing that you like Ghosts. They like sponsoring streamers. Do they like sponsoring streamers? That's something I get behind. I do. I like Ghost Energy. A lot. Their flavors are good. I mean, if they're not lying about their ingredients. Oh, wow. You know, I'm not going to lie, Praxis, you did sort of walk into that. I mean, I'm not trying to victim shame, but you did a little bit. My goodness. My goodness. Ghost definitely sponsors a bunch of streamers. All right, I'll have to look into it. Because I can stand by their energy drinks. I like them quite a bit. Their flavors are good. Like I said, they're supposed to be not good for you. No energy drink is good for you. But they seem to have respectable, not horrible ingredients. And again, their flavors are great. Have you guys tried their orange cream flavored? Because their orange cream flavored is a great one. I also love their cherry limeade. I genuinely do like Ghost quite a bit. Ghost, Alani is not bad either, but Alani has a little bit of an aftertaste that I don't love. So for those of you who are playing 7 Days to Die right now, what are you guys thinking of the update? Have you gotten pretty far? They have peach flavored. Yes, they do have a peach flavored. They also have great like sour flavors too, which I didn't know that I would like, but I do like. They're like, what is it? They're Sour Patch Kids one. The Sour Patch Kids flavors are pretty great. I've been having fun with it. Good. I'm glad. As I've mentioned before, I'm a sucker for a developer team that cares about their game and cares about their players. And the Fun Pimps really do take such good care of their game. And I'm just really, really happy to see it doing well. Forgot it was updating. Spent all day playing Balatro. Oh my gosh, Balatro. Do you like Balatro? I mean, I haven't tried the grape one yet, Nightwing. One of the girls at work drinks it a lot. I haven't tried it myself, though. Balatro, I heard, took Twitch by storm for a minute. And then I never heard anything about it again. Hubby has altered it to a bit. We're on day 1. Altered it a bit. Oh, gotcha. What settings does he have? Do you know? Also, tell your hubby I said hi. Or don't. That's totally up to you. Whatever makes you happy, Rosie. Also, I don't know why I'm being weird about it. Nobody despises aspartame and sucralose. I can tolerate stevia, but I'd rather just have sugar and no... Swallowed, we talked about this before. I feel the same way. Like, either sugar or no sugar. I don't love the alternative sugars. To real talk, I knew Balatro was an impressive game, but I never into playing poker. But seeing enough of it, I realized it's amazing mockery of poker. Also, hi, yes, you are a white monster. Did you not know? How does that make you feel? Do we need to, like, start a, what's it called? Start a discussion with, should I mediate? It's fun. No. No. It's not on my list of games to play but it is interesting. I have no way to get myself through the night. Okay. We pretty much just have to be quiet and hope that no zombies spawn is pretty much where we're at. Shut up right now. Good. Excellent. Will do, ma'am. Whatever you say. Ryu the white monster of Mouse. Yeah. Not the streamer as the white monster of the stream. Not me. It's fun. Numbers goes up. It's a serotonin game. Okay. I mean, who doesn't love a good serotonin game? Sometimes you need a game to just make you feel good. I've got one of those. No, you're translucent. This is true. I got some color. See? There's color. It's not much, but I got some. See? 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 There's color. Just a darker shade of white, but I got some. How much did you burn? Not as much as you think. I can't show you any of the places that I burned. But I did get burned more than I would have liked, but not nearly as bad as I would have expected. I got my bikini lines on my backside are dark or redder than I would like, but my front side all tanned over. Yeah, no, it's not as bad as you would expect. And I say tanned over because obviously, I mean, that's not tan, you know? But for me, it's tan. It's a darker color than I was. But no, my bikini lines are not great in the back. The beach was nice though. We just threw the ball around and just like, we just beat on each other and played in the water and had a really good time. Honestly, the whole trip was much needed. We just hung out as a family, and you know, Dad spoiled us rotten, like he usually does. Stepmother cooked. You know, my stepmother cooked. They made home cooked meals for us. I think my dad and stepmother were hoping that we could have gone out to eat a little bit more so they could get a vacation from cooking. But my said Bella insisted on them cooking for us. But obviously, you know, taking 6 people out to eat isn't cheap either. Does Holy agree with that? Does Holy agree with what? I missed what I said. I blacked out. What was I talking about? Where were we? I'm glad you had... Yeah, no, it was much needed. I miss my family. I don't get to see them enough. For a family-driven person, I don't get to see them enough. I mean, it was still, you know, we squabbled a little, but we... Oh, no. So, he commented, the day it happened, I looked really bad. The day that I showed him everything, I was like, yeah, I got bad. And he was like, oh, let me see. And I showed him. He's like, oh yeah, it's pretty bad. My backside was pretty rough. Pretty bad. Also, home cooked meals are better than any restaurant since cooked with love. Oh, absolutely. She can have tan burn lines. Well, I don't think that's what Mama Callie meant. Holy, I don't think that's what she was asked. I think we're having 2 different conversations here. I'm gonna go out on a limb. 2 different conversations. That's fine. That's fine. Whatever. Holy, go back to doing whatever it is that you're doing. Because you are drunk at the wheel. It wasn't even close to what you were asking, but it's fine. Holy's drunk. Poor, silly, drunk Holy. Are we done? And could keep going. I mean, don't give him the benefit of the doubt on this one. Don't do that. Too much tan, also chance to get cancer. Yeah, no, I like I said, I'm not one to actively tan. Like, if I'm gonna be outside, I want to get color. I want to capitalize on being outside, but I'm not one of those people that, welcome back inside, Rosie. I'm not one of those people who actively goes out of their way to tan. It is always funny to see what Holy's gonna say, because you really don't know with him. Could be literally anything. I heard it's buoyancy. What, to have burn lines on your hoo-ha? It adds to buoyancy? What do you mean, Danger? What do you mean? How many times? Oh, God. Why is there a poll about how many times I'm gonna die? I've only died once? Once or twice? I mean, I am very close to death. Very, very close to death. Oh, shit. I am enjoying 2.0. I made the mistake of doing it on, I'm enjoying 2.0 Zombie. However, I made the mistake of doing this on Warrior, like an asshole. And so I am hurting. I am hurting. I think you made the poll too long for whether or not I'm going to survive. Oh, I guess it is just nighttime. But it's running a lot better on my PC. I'm noticing it seems much better as far as running on my PC goes. I'm enjoying the little updates like the animations for eating that they added, which was such a nice touch. What else? There's a lot of little things I'm really liking that they've added that make the game a bit more immersive. Why not just restart? Because that's not how it works. I've already been playing for an hour. I can't restart now. Gotta push her into the... Can you... Now, Rosie, just a long shot. Can you give her, like, a toy, a special toy for just when she goes in the crate? 2 hours if you really did jump into the game without yapping. I suppose that's true. It hasn't been... Oh, giving her, like, a food toy isn't... Oh, that sucks. That sucks. I never know what's... Like, so crate training's always been hard for me to do with dogs, and I don't usually do it. I haven't needed to do it, thankfully, but I know some dogs needed... Did you at least give yourself better loot? I don't remember. Probably not. Probably not, knowing me. I should have. No, actually, loot has been real shit today, if I'm not mistaken. Loot has been real shit. See, real, she was stretching also in the jumping jack. She's been playing for 45 minutes max. Hey! Let's see. I mean, you're not wrong, but also, why attack? Why are we attacking the streamer, okay? Why attack? I don't say... I'm sure there's some trauma from her days being cooped up in an RV. Oh, yeah, that's a good point, Rosie. That's a very good point. My best advice is you never use a crate. No, exactly. Though you can't use crates as punishment. It will confuse them and be very hard. Thought this was legally... Chat must attack the streamer. We've already had some people attack the gameplay. Some people were having a hard time with the gameplay as it was, so... I anticipate being attacked a few more times before the night is over. Figuratively, emotionally, mentally, you know, all of it. Oh, wait, can I hit all of them from here? Yeah. Never a problem with the door open during the day. Oh, does she go in it when it's... Oh, I mean, that is good. Last dog I had in a crate, he hated being, if the crate was, he wouldn't go anywhere near the crate area. You know, I have heard that some chats are nice to their streamer. I know that that's a very crazy concept in this community, but yes, some chats are nice to their streamers. Do what you guys will with that information, but... Those chats are anomalies? Yeah, they are. And MZV, you are an anomaly in this community. Not in a bad way, but it is true. Stefina, you are also fairly nice to me, yes. It's my chat that bullies you. I suppose we do have a couple good beans in this chat. Couple good uns. Too nice. I mean, if you say so, Holy. Shmuel, you're usually nice. You're one of the nice ones who, if you are going to be rude to me, you blindside me. It's chat that bullies you as I... Yeah. To be honest, I'd never see a chat that's nice to a streamer unless someone comes in and fucks. Yeah, exactly. If someone comes in and... It's like when somebody... You can pick on your own family member, but the second somebody else picks on your family member, it's like, hey, that's a no-go. Not allowed. No way, no how. I know I'm protective that way. Only you guys can bully me. That's the way it is. Refreshing. Yes, swallowed you are. Your name is not refreshing to read, but you as a human are quite nice. Quite nice, quite sweet. Okay. It's syllogism, exactly. Ooh. It depends on what's being swallowed. Depends on what's being swallowed. That's also an answer to this problem. I'm stuck. Makeshift house for the night. Enough. How far back do we want this to go? That is fine. Okay. Apparently the syllogism is being swallowed, but you know. Oh, so I was watching... What VOD was I watching back? I was watching back one of my VODs recently. Just like a little bit, as always, check the audio, make sure that, you know, everything's fine. And I was listening to myself talk, and I'm like, what planet am I on? I don't think anybody is surprised by this, but I was just listening to myself in full, I was just horrified. Like right now, I'm not formulating a complete sentence, I'm talking in circles, and I just was listening to myself and was like, what, people watch this? But you know what? Swallowed syllogism knows how to swallow a syllogism, so it's fine. Right? It's fine? Let's see. It's fine, everything's fine. Yeah, no, I mean, there's something so sobering about watching yourself on the internet and just really seeing yourself without a filter. And it was... By the time she finished the enclosures, a wandering horde... Yeah, a wandering horde is due at any point. Don't remind me. I'm trying to be quiet, but it is... I really should have put points into something, but I don't know what to put points into right now. Listen to Swallowed teaching us life lessons. If you do not totally... No, exactly. It's more one of those things that, like, finding out that my nose is crooked on stream. One of those things that you don't realize about yourself until you see yourself in other people's eyes. And it's not a problem. It's just something that I noticed. And I was like, just like I said, it was just a sobering moment of realizing that I am confused pretty much on a constant basis. That is all. Got a couple new pics of Scout on Discord. Oh, I'll check them out after stream. I closed my Discord today to have one less thing running on my computer. I was hoping that I'm running the game currently pretty much on Ultra. No, this is true. Poor JTech. Poor JTech. I love that you came from Erie, Pennsylvania, and then ended up in the Erie on Twitch. That was meant to be, right? Totally, totally planned. Definitely on purpose. Yeah, his chat hits him on another level. Even like, okay, so for all the bullying that Ty gets, Ty doesn't get it that bad, I don't think. Her chat is, I mean, because she's a mental health advocate. And I don't mean that in a disparaging way. I mean that in like, I think it's because she's a mental health advocate. Her chat is reasonably nice to her. Because she's, you know, a light in a lot of people's lives. But damn, her mod J-Tech gets beat. They verbally beat the shit out of him on a regular basis. Poor guy. Okay, so let's see. Keep drinking. Certainly never anticipated. He allows it. He's down for it. I mean, that's also fair. I feel like self-deprecating humor is how I cope with everything. How? How? It's day fucking 1! What do you mean? What do you fucking mean? How is there already a fucking feral? What do you mean? First of all, my fans don't point shit out because I don't have any fans. I have community members. Second of all, nobody pointed out. I had to point it out to chat. I pointed it out. Bry says that name sounds familiar. Who Ty? Feral or no. So she was a nighttime sprinter zombie. There is a feral one that I ran away from and lost the aggro of, and I'm trying to stay hidden from him because I will not be able to, I have 27 health. We're not beating a feral. He's right there. I don't know if you guys can see him. My crosshairs are on him. He's off in the distance. Okay. So, let's do this. I did drop some frames. We should be back now. I only dropped 500. No, not just you guys. Also, hi. To be fair, the first attack was at... Yeah, I think we're all back. Can we get some M's in chat to make sure everybody's back? So I can see how bad the delay is. Oh, not bad at all. Small world. Hometown is Seneca. Seneca. I'm sure that's not how you pronounce it. But that's how I want to pronounce it. Okay, perfect. So there is some delay. Moose Man down to Stefina. If you guys all want to refresh, because you guys are on a pretty significant delay. Oh, you're on Dune right now? How is Dune? Ty, perfect. Thank you for the W. Okay. Listen, Ty's living his best life, okay? MD, wow. Meltdowns. It's good. Okay. Great sign. And Bob, I appreciate you. I saw you earlier. Thank you. But shush. It's actually want to let you know that Dune is not considered an MMO. How do you mean, MZV? Are you joining us, Flight Princess? Come join the chat. Come on, come join stream. Hello, my queen. I'm enjoying it. Got close to being worm food. Hi, little one. Okay. It's really not the same as most MMOs. It's a small community co-op. Okay. So I could get behind that and I could be willing to play it. The kicker is I need to know that there aren't a lot of dailies and shit that you have to do. Because if there are a lot of dailies and things that require you to Can I help you? What? Yes, someone is in a very good mood today. Like I said, someone kind of realized that I wasn't home for a few days, so she is being very nice to me. She doesn't want to be nice to me, but she is being nice. Are you done clawing my back? Is that a no? Oh, shit. Apparently. Okay, do you just need to be next to me? Is that what it is? Okay, I'm right here. Is this better? She is so pretty. Somebody gifted her to us, and she is such a lovely, lovely looking cat. Is this all you needed? You just need me to be next to you? Here, I'm right here. Is this better? Yeah, she's happy for now. We'll see how long she stays happy. Hold on. I need to have you right here so I can stand right here. Okay. Yes, I know. I know. I hear a zombie nearby. Okay, so there's a zombie over there. Little miss, hush. Okay, we need to put points in shit. Shush. So, let's do... You aren't... Deal headshot damage. Dismember with fists and machine guns. Okay... Iron guts. Just making sure you're still here. Yeah, pretty much. She did. She came up to my door and screamed at me. Mama Callie. She, like, came up immediately, was like, meow, meow. right away. I think I'll still do my normal build. It'll just take me a lot longer, obviously, because I have to split my points. Because I need to be in a little bit of everything. It's the one bit about being solo that makes things not harder. Oh, shit. That makes things more, you have to be a smidgen more strategic. So right now, all my stuff will go into survivability and base building. And then eventually I'll put some points into, I'll put some things into... The archery builds might be viable because they did add a perk for archery. I don't normally do the bow. It's too slow and I'm not very good with the... For me, it's too slow and I'm not very good with stealth and like planning my shots. But I should probably get into archery because they added a perk that makes archery, I think, viable later. We'll see. Okay. Let's see. We'll try. We are dying of hunger. I'll probably use my dukes to buy some food. Although we are going to be looting a, what's it called? A diner tomorrow. So hopefully we'll be able to get some food from the diner tomorrow. My phone is starting to overheat. Oh, is the game just that hot? This game is just such a hot topic that... Don't die, it's bad for your health. Yes, I have heard that. I have heard that death is bad for your health. It's Dune and open world survival. Third person. If you have your own server with the community, I do not like how public servers are like. Okay. I understand what you're saying. It's probably... Yeah, Swall, that would be another reason. Thank you for the hydrate. Actually, that's a good question. I don't know if Dune is PC only. I don't see why it would be PC only. Basically, that's how I start stealth and bow, and then once I get silencers, I add firearms. I don't like the bow. Like I said, it's slow, and I'm not very accurate with it, but I will probably try it this run. And see. We'll see. We'll try to sneak since we're doing our own thing. Ideally, once I get a knife, we'll try meleeing a bit and like a sneak melee build. That took forever to fall. Okay, I see. Dune's on. That's right. Dune's on PlayStation. That's right. I do remember that. I would pick the feral. That's what I was afraid of. I would pick a fucking feral to hit. Please be food in here. Oh, there are 2 potatoes. Goated. Ooh, key lime pie. How does chat feel about key lime pie? I can dream about key lime pie. I have another zombie on my ass. Shit. And that's it. That's all she wrote. That's 3 ferals on night 1. 3 ferals on night 1. Okay. I should have just kept doing what I was doing and not. Mo, let's go! Let's go! Mo, thank you for the 19-month resub. I appreciate you very, very much. I appreciate you. Also, that sucked. I was doing so well, and I shouldn't have tried to shoot it. I shouldn't have tried to fight the zombie. I don't know why. Thing is, they're all going to be on top of my body. I'm not going to make it back to my... I'm not going to be able to stop feeling so OP. 3 ferals over that score woman. Yeah, 3 ferals on night 1. Okay, I'll be back. We'll see you in a little bit. I hope work is good for you. I'll probably have to take it off of warrior, because I am not warrior. Oh, my backpack's over there. I am not a warrior. I can dream. Also, Mo, again, thank you very much for the resub. I appreciate you. It's good to see you and welcome back. Also, I liked key lime pie when I could have it way back in the day. Once upon a time in another lifetime. I did really enjoy key lime pie. I miss it sometimes. I wouldn't say that it was a dessert that I think about regularly, but I think I just talked to myself in a circle. It's not a dessert I fantasize about, but definitely a dessert. I definitely think about it on occasion. If I find that I can't get shit done, I will drop the difficulty. I've mentioned this to you guys before. I don't have anything to prove. I just want to play the game and I want to progress. So we might have to drop it, especially you can play with your sister if she's okay with that game. The thing is, MZV, I don't have time for another survival crafting game. I don't know when I'd be able to play it. Because it wouldn't be one I could play on stream or would want to play on stream. I'd have to think about it. I believe me, I would have liked to have gotten on Dune when it was new and everyone first started playing it. But I think I missed my window on stream hype, and then off stream, I just don't know when I would have time to level that and do it. Especially like with the subathon coming up and how far behind I am on subathon stuff. I want to make sure you guys get your rewards before I leave for TwitchCon this year. It is very, very, very important to me that we are not sitting on rewards any longer. Everything needs to be gone before I go to TwitchCon. And that's including all the stuff from last year. And I just, until I can do that, I can't imagine taking on any new games. And I know those two things might not seem like they're correlated, but they are in my brain. I'm just so... Any game that requires leveling and stuff like it's obviously 7 Days is different. I've been playing this for a long time. I know how the game is played. But like a new one... Yes, that could be right, Praxis. They could have, well, actually, I don't know. Because I thought somebody said that it was on PlayStation. Maybe it's only on PlayStation and in 2026 it will come out on Xbox? It's possible. I think my sister and I will probably play this MZV. So I do have a code for her Xbox. So once Stable, I'm not going to give it to her right now, but once Stable comes out, she can play with me on Stable. I still want to go back to Oblivion eventually. Like, we're almost getting to the point where I'm not sad about that anymore. We can go back to playing Oblivion. Plus, I've got more Resident Evil games to go through. I need... Okay. More Resident Evil games to go through. Coming soon for PS5. Oh, okay. You know how the game is... This is... For you, the game is plaid. Oh, I know. I know, Danger. The game is plaid. Let's see. I feel like I'm making excuses, and I hope it doesn't come across that way. I'm just so over... I know another game shouldn't be stressful, and I think the fact that it is stressful, to me, I hope that it makes sense where I'm coming from. Because a game shouldn't be stressful, and I find that I am so stressed. Like, oh, how am I gonna get these games? Like, because there's a lot of games I should have played. Like, I should have been in on Dune before. I should have been in on Dune before, but I missed my window on that. And I'm annoyed. I'm annoyed I missed my window on that. Nah, you don't play any games. No, I don't. This is true. Resident Evil 9 I will, though. Resident Evil 9 I'll play when it's new and popular and fresh and squeaky clean. And I will be so excited about that. I can't even express to you. Cannot wait for Resident Evil 9. Oh, I cannot wait. With the small number of hours I manage to play games, I don't need to go on super high difficulty for long periods. Just to be miserable because I'm losing all the time. I have no problem. So I'm very similar. I'm very similar, which is why I'm surprised I went on Warrior, if I'm being honest, because I'm not naturally very good at games. I know, shocker. I know, shocker to everybody involved. I'm not naturally very good at games, so normally I don't need to do things on a harder difficulty or make things harder because... Can you not? Like, We'll probably, I'll probably, after tonight's stream, drop it to normal, just because I don't really need to prove anything. I think I wanted to see how much harder it would be, and I saw, and I'm good. I came, I saw, and I'm good. I'm fine. I don't need to do anything more. Because I want to see endgame stuff, and we're not going to get to endgame if I keep fucking dying. Oh, you're... Look at the sun shaft. Oh, nice. Look at the sunbeams over there. She came, she saw, and I got conquered. That's exactly what happened. Mama, did you just open the door? Mama. No. Okay. So, Mama Cat. Mama Cat, we've talked about this before. Mama Cat is a bitch. I love her to pieces, and she's my snuggle buddy at night, but she's a raging cunt. So she is not usually in my office at nighttime because she's a bitch, and that's the whole story. Anyway, so she just barged into my office. Like, she busted down the door, came into the office, hissed at Heidelin, and then left. I uninstalled Skyrim because I just went too many hours on Overload without an Overworld's map without an autosave. Way too... Oh no, did you die, Swallowed, and lose? Yeah, got murdered by buggies that... Oh... Well, I mean, not the same, but I haven't played Oblivion, obviously. For those of you who are here for the Oblivion craze, I stopped playing it because I lost my saves on that, and it's really hard to go back. We're getting close, but I tend to find myself into soft lock. Oh, I understand, Swallowed. I understand. Yeah, you can soft lock yourself pretty easily in Skyrim. It's actually crazy. Actually, in all of those games, even Oblivion too, I'm pretty sure you can soft lock yourself pretty easy. What game is that? Praxis, I missed the message you said about it. Grounded. Why does that sound familiar? Did I see that at TwitchCon? I have a full games completely locked from ever winning. Librarian quests in Winterhold. You already picked up a book. Oh, yep. I know exactly what you're talking about. That is a huge issue. That's happened to me before. I know exactly what you're talking about. Grounded is basically hanging out with the kids in survival crafting. I love that you two provided the exact same description of that. So it must literally be a canon part of the game then, if you are all saying it. That's funny. Okay. So we did get potatoes. I can't grill them yet. It's all away for now. Where's the stone? Take the stone with us. Goes away. Put that there. That there. That there. Hair. And then feathers. Get some wood real quick. Your kids in the backyard trying to survive. So my sister, I think, sent me that game for us to play because it was cross-platform. I think her and her boyfriend have been playing it a lot. And it was, again, I was just like, it's another survival crafting game. Like, I just can't do another one. But no, she mentioned really liking it. I mean, to be fair, you dating yourself in this chat is fine because we are all old. It's fine. You're all in good company. Everybody relax. Remember that. We're an old community. Old fogies. Suppose perfect description of Dark Souls, Honey, I Shrunk the Kids. Gross. That sounds awful. That sounds absolutely terrible. No offense. But no, she said it was good. Old is subjective. As a community, though, we're on the older end. Like, as most communities on Twitch, I feel like having a median age in the 30s is on the older side. Not that I'm complaining. I'm glad we're on the older side. I wouldn't have it any other way. Should I have just put that straight across? Maybe. Yes. No, definitely not more mature. Not at all, Praxis. Have you met me? My body says I'm old. Yeah, I feel that. No, I think the cumulative maturity of this chat is what? Median age. Oh no, I did that right. Damn, I'm stupid. Median age 12 for maturity. Let's go! I did summon you. Although you're not that much older than the rest of us there, Sirius, but nice try. Sirius, how are you? How's it going? How are things? How are life? I'm 9. Dargoon, I feel that. Unless you're actually 9, and this might not be the community for you, my friend. Oops. But yes, we're all emotionally... I think I'm 12. God, I keep doing the wrong thing. Emotionally, I'm a youngin'. There. This is the mess I have for now. And then we're almost to the point where I can go explore again. I'm surviving, finally moved, trying to hurry to get this game and start another company. Wait, start up another company or start at another company? Because my responses will be different. Twitch knows that I'm 48. That's fair. Mal's got the mind of an adult, maturity of a teenager, and the body of a toddler. No. I think that you confused those. I've seen people lose their accounts for a joke just for. Oh yeah, I have seen something similar. I have seen people. Yeah. I mean, you're in good company here. I'm not gonna put up a fuss, but I've seen it. Congrats on the move. I hope that the new place is nice. Are you settling in okay? Also, startup, while I wait for a new position to come along, I'm trying to build out a business. Of course you are. It's you. Of course you are. Of course you are. I think it's maturity of a toddler and body of a teenager. That's what I was thinking, Shmuel. Hard for me to pay for Turbo if I was 9. You could use mommy's credit card. Being 2 States streamer is supposed to report it, so being a regular safety net. So being a regular is a safety net. Yeah, exactly. I do. Prepubescent, I mean... Yeah. At least I don't... Something I don't have the time. That's... Sure, yeah. If you're gonna do things, you might as well do them now. This is when we find out that Frost is actually a teenager this whole time. Credit card's in my name. You could be a junior, Dargoon. Could be daddy's credit card. Sorry, we're just being assholes, but yeah, it could be daddy's credit card. Lol. But yeah, let me know if you need anything serious. I am around. I need to go get more wood. Ayo. One of my friends growing up was a junior. He signed up for... signed up for a free CD subscription service, whatever that came from. And they tried to sue him eventually because he never paid. That sounds like an incredible story. I have questions. I missed. Yeah, no, Sirius Sirius has his toes dipped in every pool that ever existed. On Twitch, on the internet, all of it. If there was one person who was secretly a millionaire because of, like, some random... I don't know. Some random companies that they, like, have invested in. Sirius would be the one. I would not be surprised in the slightest to find that out. Arrow. I'm just taking advantage of everyone thinking AI is amazing, making an AI first. Yeah. I mean, now is the time to take advantage of them, especially given your talent. Oh, by the way, if you're still bored, let me know. Back outside in the and because the pup really wanted it. Oh, hopefully you're going to be in and out all day, Rosie. He was Paul Jr. They sent the free offer to his dad. Junior was only 14, so he got 30 free CDs, but wasn't contracted. You had asked me if I wanted, and if this is not the place to talk about this, then you can tell me and I'll message you. Music, you asked me if I wanted a remaster. Turns out, Sirius actually Musk. Oh. No. Sirius was so quick on that. Okay, let's start. bro in charge of Air Force Base security these days, and he got here today and he's constantly sent AI apps for identity drones. He used it on his couch. Wait, what? And he just got here today and was telling me that he's constantly sent AI apps for identifying drones, and he used it on his couch, and the last game was 69% that his couch was a drone. That's incredible. Hello, Sarvathos. It's good to see you. I'm sorry you had to work a double. I didn't hear about the trip. Oh, yeah, I had a great time. The little snippets on... You didn't miss much on the VOD today. I'll be honest. We didn't talk about the trip as much as I expected. I started playing the game and immediately forgot to tell you guys about the trip. So if you have questions about the trip, let me know. But it's really good to see you. And, it's really good to see you. And I'm sorry you had to work all that. That sucks. Truly. That sounds awful. To work that many doubles. I lost train of thought, but it's good to see you, Surfathos. Hi. And if you want in Discord, you can watch all the little video snippets. I don't know if you watched them already. And if you did watch them already, then you don't need to watch them again. It does sound like that is the case, Swallowed. We don't need... Yeah, I was keeping up with the videos in Discord. Okay, so that you saw how my trip was. I did have a very good time. It was exactly... Oh, they have little name tags on them now. It was much needed, and I didn't, you know... I knew I was in the midst of a burnout, but having relaxed and spent time with my family, I realized just how bad the burnout really was. And I'm glad that I got to see them. Oh, why am I tired all of a sudden? I definitely should not be tired. Okay, this is gonna be slow. Okay. Okay, probably a Zomble around the corner. Oh no, Zomble inside. I think I'm gonna go to bed and message you on Discord when you get a chance. Yeah, I have my Discord closed currently. I'll check it after stream. But sleep well, Praxis. Or knowing you, I'll see you in a little bit once you're snugly in bed. Come and get me, motherfucker. Oh, missed, apparently. Stuck on something. I'm stuck. Forgot that I can loot my arrows. I always forget that I can do that. Oh, alright. Okay. That went away. Oh, hi, big boy. Yay! Hooray! We did it! Okay. Beautiful. Really need to get a wrench at some point. Oh, hell no! Yep. Yep. That's fucking dirty, fun pimps. Fucking dirty. Assholes. Yeah, I'm on the experimental. Yeah, fucking... This early, I've never been good with dogs. I need a gun for dogs. I don't know how to handle them. It was rain. We were in Florida. There was no way we were getting snow this time of year. But yeah, it was rain. Let me just do this. I'm gonna cop out, guys, and just change to normal, because I'm not gonna progress if I don't, which I hate. I hate the cop out, but we'll just do it on Nomad. Nomad should be fine. I'm never ever been good at the dogs on the before I get guns. As long as I have a gun, I'm fine, but I don't have any ammo right now. So yeah. And I like I said earlier, I don't know why I had it on Warrior. I don't know who I was trying to impress. I can do Warrior. We've done it before. But on a solo run on 2.0 where they did make things a little bit harder, I don't know why I'm doing that to myself. So I'm just making a fool of myself. I don't think it's known in my part. So my family said they do get seasons. It were their exact words. They do get seasons. That it did get cold, but they did not get any snow. Play for fun, not to be as hard as possible. But the thing was, I didn't even think that Warrior isn't. I've played on Warrior by myself, but I think maybe it is the distraction of being half in game, half not. But yeah, I'm like so annoyed at myself, but it's fine. I gotta do what I gotta do. Close. Oh, my doggo is happily playing with her toys. I think Holy's playing toys with her. All right, almost there. Oh, the dog is still fucking here. I have to remember I have perks put into that melee thing so I get health by hitting the dog. I forgot about that. So I probably could have survived if I had just beaten it before and actually, like, stuck it out. So that's annoying that I wouldn't have fucked up the quest. Fuck. That sucks. 600k pops? That's not bad, Smoova. I think I got close. I wish it didn't whimper. I agree. I also wish it didn't whimper. Because it's not like it's a pup. It's one thing is when the coyote whimpers, that almost makes sense to me. Yeah, it does feel like we're relearning how to play Dargoon. That is exactly accurate. I wonder if they made paper necessary now. Well, what game did we play that felt like I was legitimately murdering an animal in game? There was a game we played recently that it felt awful. Was it Resident Evil 5? I thought I was supposed to... So do the melee hits... Do the melee hits have to be with your fists? Because if that's the case, that's dumb. What game was it, Morning Frost? Oh, it was Darkwood. No, it was Darkwood. I mean, yes, it was Resident Evil 2, but Darkwood was the horrible one. Like, every time I did, so yes, Resident Evil 5 had a scene where the dogs were really... But Darkwood was the game that, like, killing the dogs hurt. They were super fucked up. I forgot about that. God, we need to play that game again. I need to try that game from the beginning. That game was so good. But it was like hard, and I'm not good at hard games, but it was a good game. Darkwood was fucked up. I forgot about that game. That was a good one. Okay, I don't really feel like we got enough food. There were so many dogs, and I had to kill them, and it was awful. It was awful. Isn't Darkwood that cabin game that Woods environment? That dog that's dying top down? Yes, it is. That is the one. And a Dead Tray, I loved it. I didn't get to play it as Day 9 of Remember Look Outside. I never finished a Dead Trait, so no spoilers on the story if you don't mind, because the story was good. Not that you were going to spoil it for me, but I just wanted to clarify that I hadn't finished it yet. But the game was so... The game was good. It wasn't very... it was just hard for me. It was such a difficult game to play. I couldn't... Not in a bad way. It was just hard to play on stream. Ashes, thank you for the 5-month T3 resub, you beautiful human. I really, really appreciate that. Thank you so much. We survived for a bit, and I was learning how to play slowly but surely. And then we got into the next zone of the game, and the game amped up difficulty, and then I didn't know what to fucking do with myself. Oh, that's interesting. Hello, made it from work. How was work today? How was work? Elsener's Emporium. But yeah, if anybody's looking for a challenging game that had a really good story, but it did not hold your hand, I highly recommend Darkwood. The story was there. The gameplay was refreshingly different. Like I said, it did not hold your hand, and there was a lot of strategery involved, and it had a lot of promise. Had 3.5 hours in the game. I think I restarted about 5 or 6 times. I think if I do go back to it, because I might go back, I will restart it, and start from now that I've learned how to play a little bit. Although I also haven't played so long, I think I would have to, that is a game I would have to restart because the combat was so different. It took me a while to figure it out. I could see that. I wouldn't even argue with Darkwood being in top 10 because it did have a creep factor to it, and it was, I think, part of what made it scary is how difficult it was. Darkwood was definitely one of the better ones I played. I definitely top half of the ones I played in December. I liked it better than Layers of Fear. Like I said, it was refreshingly different. Too many... I mean, I'm not the biggest fan of the top-down games, but it added... also, the art style of that game was awesome. The art style was so good.
good morning my ass, buy something, then it might... Hey, jerk, it's a deal. Disappoint me. Unless you're paying, you're leaving. All that gawking at goods.
It's one of the top games for Mal's Christmas show. Yeah, it was one of the top games for my Christmas horror show. Yeah, because what? It was... Well, I don't know if it was top 3. Because it was obviously Still Wakes the Deep. I don't know that I liked it better than Made of Scare. Made of Scare was good. And Mouthwashing was obviously incredible. So maybe it was number 4, I think. Not to be pedantic and fight you on this, but I think it was number 4 on my, like, headcanon list. I will eventually organize this. I'll organize it tonight, actually. Let's see. Where's the... Oh, this could be nasty. Blech. Oh, it was a Stanley Cup game. Oh, who won the Stanley Cup game? Sorry, guys, I got distracted. What was I doing? Put that away. I always start with 3 crates. So I've got the 9 here. So we're gonna do Panthers are back to our back-to-back champs. Oh, from what I understand, my youngest sister hates the Panthers, and I have no idea why. So I do 9 because I like to have a dump chest, and then we need armor, tools, and weapons, and then food, drink, and medicine. Dump, and then 2 separate, 1 for crafting materials and 1 for vehicle materials. Is usually how I do it for my first setup. If that makes sense. Yeah, I don't remember why. Like I said, I don't think my dad told me, but apparently my youngest sister hates them. Okay. Also, we have points, right? So we have 1 point. Okay. Hopefully this goes well. We really need, oh, repair kits are nothing to sneeze at. I really need food. Ooh, smoked ribs. I really, really, really wish I was able to bring the ribs home with me that my dad made. Honestly. Might try to loot this place twice. Local fireworks tent has already... Oh no, not the dreaded fireworks tent. So guys, I haven't decided if I'm streaming 4th of July. Without getting too sappy or too... I don't know if we've had this discussion yet. Without getting too sappy or too, like... We'll just leave it at that. I'm getting too sappy. I never usually stream on 4th of July. I usually have a doggo at home who's very, very, very antsy and doesn't do well with fireworks. So, I normally don't do it. But this year, we don't have to worry about that. So, I hadn't decided if we're gonna... But I don't know if I'm gonna be sad. So, I haven't decided if it makes sense to stream or not. So I figure I'll let you guys know if the 4th of July, I think it falls on a weekday that I usually stream. I probably will try to stream so I can keep my schedule normal, but it might be a weird stream. We'll see. Fair, I'll warn you guys ahead of time. Wait. 4th of July is a Friday, so normally I would stream on a Friday. Like I said, as of right now, I just don't know. I don't know if we're going to be if I'm going to be in the right frame. It'll probably be fine. I think I've emotionally processed the situation. It's just usually a blackout day for streaming. It is the Friday before my subathon, so could I feasibly get away with just taking the day off knowing I'm about to stream for 2 weeks? Yes. But I'm also trying to be better about not quitting for no reason. I need to be better about treating this like a job and not the first sign of me feeling, a certain kind of way not being on stream. Because I do usually feel better after I've started streaming. Thumbstorm, we're having 4th of July. My 13-year-old probably won't have... No, poor pup. I know Millie had the worst time with Thunderstorm, and our neighbors are just assholes about it. They go ham. The other thing is, I don't know that I should stream because you guys will hear it, is the other thing. Be very understandable if we were to take a holiday off. We'll see. I don't know if I need to prove it to myself and show up, or if I can not. We'll see. The spawns in this one have not been as kind as last time. Ooh. Need to put more points into pain tolerance. Well, I just took a break, is the thing. So that's why I'm like, okay. Do I really need to take the time off? Because I just came back from a holiday. Just came back from a vacation. Exactly. My city has banned fireworks again this year. How well is that going to work for you? Because I feel like every city across the U.S. bans fireworks, and then I still look up and there is fireworks everywhere. And yes, well, that's kind of my thought process. I won't know. I need to just do it, and if I can't and I show up and I am a wreck the whole time, then, vacation, everybody's out here bans and no one cares. Yeah, literally no one cares, considering we're blocks away from the... so you'll probably be fine, Rosie. You'll probably actually have it banned. Laws only for people to follow laws. Yeah, isn't that the truth? We live down the street from a fire station. That the guy that does the show works there. Of course he does. Of course he does. Why am I not remotely surprised? We live right down the street from a fire station as well, and I feel like my neighbors just use that as a like, yeah, well, the fire station's there to save us if shit goes south. They do not care. Someone would outlaw murder soon, so that all stops, right? Second breakfast tea. What about supper? It's my 11th year's birthday. Okay, you're a dickhead. I disagree completely with the outcome of this scenario. Just fucking die already! Oh my god! Hey, look. Not even. Jesus Christ! Perish! I don't need spell. Sir Mooseman, that's how it felt. I don't know if that's cheesing it. I utilized my scenario to the advantage. That wasn't a sentence, but you know what I meant. Bandages? Jesus. That was... Oh, I did get a bandage. Farmer's outfit. Cool. Because that is super helpful right now. Chicken soup. I love the chicken soup. Armor rating is better, but I lose. I'm genuinely ignoring the sound of zombies mutilating the wall down there. Because I don't have the fortitude to deal with that right now. At least we beat the... those biker zombies are not my friend right now. What is this? This is can of dog food. Great. No dysentery from a can of dog food, huh? Because that makes sense. Oh, I guess... What about the five-tude? All of it. All of it. I might need some five-tude, because the fortitude clearly isn't enough. Oh, excuse me. Have a good night, Sir Moose Man. Thank you for hanging out as long as you did. See you later. Goes in my 5 head. Yeah. It's proportional 5 head. At least we're not shy on the supply of attitude. Oh, that's, I mean, I've got attitude in abundance. In abundance. You know, Swallowed, I have no reason to fight you on that. I would believe that so very much. Especially here in America, the FDA regulations are kind of a joke. Kind of a joke. Okay. See if we can get to, see if we can get 2 quests in. Pet food in general, really? Yeah, I feel like that's because we like animals more than we like humans. Ultimately, is what it boils down to. Actually, I haven't looted his place at all. Let me see if I can loot anything from here and then sell it back to him like the schmuck that he is. Probably not, but it's worth checking. Here's the thing. They have these chicken coops. Breakfast Club during breakfast of the sub. I won't be watching movies during the subathon unless we did it in stream, in Discord. But then you guys would just be watching my reaction to the movie because it's, for copyright reasons, too hard to do movies on stream. But maybe we can put movies on during the stream, during the subathon for you guys to watch, while I'm streaming. Be something to consider. What? Yeah, that is what freedom in America really means. Is that we have the freedom to eat whatever the shit we want. Whatever shit we want. God, I can't speak. Oh, I got an anvil. Wow, I don't know how I didn't notice that. That's huge. Getting an anvil this early? That's awesome. Wow.
You think
incredible.
You're pretty smart now, don't you? Here's your pay,
I
Einstein.
really want that ammo.
I got work to do. Don't just stand there with your thumb.
Okay, I'm gonna
up
do
your
some house
ass.
stuff. DM me.
Get the job
Oh, sorry,
done.
Sirius. In my head, I answered you, and I think yeah, Sirius. So the only song that I would love to see you, you had asked me if I wanted a remaster of any of the songs, and I love them all just the way they are. But if you wanted to fuss with the rock intro, it's one of my favorites, and I don't know what new fangled thingy-majiggers you've got going on now, but I use the rock intro and the funk intro are the two that I use the most. And the funk intro, obviously, we're good. We don't need to fuss with the professional one. But that was what I was, yeah. Everything else is great. I love it, and I really don't need anything else, but
My shop,
you're-
my rules.
Yeah.
You follow or
Okay.
you fuck off.
I don't like asking for things. It feels weird. Because again, you've got a lot going on. Go enjoy your house stuff. Ignore me in the stream, please. Please.
Be careful out there. You wouldn't want to get hurt.
Okay, let's go back to my hovel. I need to make a bed. I don't know that. There's a Cold War story about a Russian general that defected to the U.S., set him up with an apartment and money, showed him... It was... So funny you say that, Ratch. That story doesn't surprise me at all because when my family moved from Italy, so my dad and his family, my dad was the youngest. I think he came over to the US when he was like 2 or 3. They had come over here from fascist Italy. Like, they were not in a good spot. Came over here, and obviously all of the older, my aunts and uncles were older and did not read any English. Nobody did. So for the first few years, my grandmother would do the shopping the best that she could. My nonna, excuse me, would do the shopping the best that she could. And then when the kids all started to go to school, my aunts and uncles all started to go to school and started to read and started to learn English. Eventually, they realized that those tuna fish sandwiches that they were eating were actually cat food sandwiches. She was just buying the can with the fish on it, thinking it was tuna fish. And it was really cat food. And they had eaten it for a substantial amount of time. Long enough for them to learn English. So, yeah, it doesn't surprise me. We can boil eggs. Do we waste the eggs, though? Probably. Just so we have food. I wish you could see how much food it gives you. We'll organize this all tonight. Well, that will motivate... Yeah, that does... Exactly. That'll motivate anyone to learn a language. Agreed. Agreed. My poor family. I think about that story all the time. Viral marketing at its finest, just make the label look appealing. Absolutely. Absolutely. Marketing is key. Doesn't need to have a cat on it. Oh. I wish I liked tuna fish. Ban has regulations to keep that from happening. You would think that more countries would have regulations to keep that from happening. Like, I don't know how you would do it, but there would have to be... Because my nonna couldn't be the only woman to make that mistake. The only foreigner to ever make that mistake. I mean, obviously, in the Russian general story, he did it too. Canned tuna is absolute trash. Raw tuna is one of the most amazing things. Oh, I love raw tuna. So, tuna steak is how I usually word it. Tuna steak versus canned tuna. Canned tuna is the one food, Holy loves it, and he'll make it every now and again for himself. But, like, it's the only thing I put rules on. Like, hey, if you're gonna do it, you know, make sure you wash all the dishes afterward, take out the trash. Not that he doesn't wash the dishes, that's not what I mean. But, like, if you're gonna do it, make sure that the sink is empty and that you have cleaned the sink and thrown away the trash after. Because the smell of tuna fish will send me. But I absolutely love tuna steak. Tuna steak is incredible. I've never had tuna. I've had tuna sashimi, and I've made myself tuna steak before. Like, I need to not be doing this. Also, when working in retail, I've heard a story once came up trying to get cat tuna, and when they told her pet food doesn't count, her reply was, "These are for me." Ugh. All that. Ugh. No words. No words. No words. That always begs the question of how many people do it for fun. I really should be doing this quest and not doing the thing that I'm doing right now. But I really just want to build a house. Does it smell good? Danger, how many... So you sure the story about the lady isn't a story about you? In your red plaid getting food for your cat? You sure this isn't something you want to tell us? I mean, I say that. I've eaten dog treats before. Welcome back. Welcome back. I am here. I'm glad you didn't cry, and I'm glad I'm still online. Yeah, I'm gonna be online for a while. We all know I ain't no lady. Hell, I ain't no lady. At the time I see people buying raw steaks and things on food stamps, they told me themselves are how they feed their dogs that they can't buy. Aw. That's really sad. I'm actually surprised you can't. Well, I mean, never mind. Never mind. Why am I doing this, you ask? Because I can. Do I need to? No. No, I don't. I've eaten dog treats. Yeah, so I when I was a toddler, I ate dog treats because they were trying to keep me entertained. I think it was a friend of my mother's, and they had me over while they were doing Girls' Day or something. And I was feeding her dog treats, and I smelled them, and they looked just like bacon. It was like the bacon strips. You're slightly smoked. I see. But yeah, the bacon strips, and I ate them with the dog. I gave one to the dog, and I had one, and between the two of us, we ate the whole bag. That's what you get for leaving a toddler unattended with a bag of things that smell like bacon. I mean, had the cookie dog bones. Oh, how the biscuits? Oh, that's bold. That's bold, MZV. I don't know if I could do those. Actually, I'm sure they're probably fine if you don't know any. Like, I'm sure they're probably fine. I can hear Holy in the other room, and he is being condescending to Mora. I don't know what Mora did, but whatever it is, he felt like being condescending about it. My first job out of college was an engineer at a food. Oh, I see. Okay. So I didn't know what the nice way to be like. So how did you find yourself eating dog food before? But that answers that question. That makes sense. My darling Miss Mora, I can just hear Holy being condescending to her in whatever video game they're playing right now. I can honestly say I've never eaten dog food, but I can also say that I was tempted sometimes because some dog treats do smell really good. Like I said, the bacon strips, yeah, Holy is very rude to Mora. I don't know what Mora did to him in this life or a past life to make him as rude as he is to her, but he is rude regularly. Okay. I really need to go do... Oh, I need that is what I need. I just saw the thing. I need that. They're good right out of the oven. Oh, I could see that before they, like, super harden. I mean, super harden probably. She doesn't deserve it. She doesn't deserve it. You're just rude to her on a regular basis. For no reason. Oh, Empress. Oh, Stefina. I have so many jokes to make about that, but we'll let them all slide. No, Holy, you don't stream. I would like for that to change. I think Holy would be a great streamer. He's a better streamer than me, in fact. I mean, there's something about being like, I don't know, Hansel and Gretel. Are you the witch in that story? I can't think of the coherent way to pitch the joke, but it's there. Do you live in a house of candy? Also, is that like a bun in the oven situation? Is this a pedophile joke? Should I be concerned? Also, hello there, 101. Welcome back. Having a toddler is like having a... Also, 101, you are not the first person I have heard to say that, and I'm sure you won't be the last. Holy does know how to stream, and he has streamed a bit before. I don't know why he stopped. Holy's, I think he's looking for the next game. Is it in the bottom of the river? God damn it. Of course it is. Oh, we are not getting this one. Okay. That's not what I was expecting. How the hell you wouldn't... There is no answer, Stefina. That's why I said... That's why I didn't say it at first, because it's not funny. The jokes weren't funny. They weren't even jokes, really. They're just word vomit that sometimes come out of my mouth. Okay. 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 Those are good. Excellent. Not what I need right now, but good. Also, speaking of what I don't need right now is the desert. I'll deal with that later. I think I am. I mean, who knows, MZV? Maybe that's how she dries off. She puts herself in a little oven. Oh, there's also a Holocaust joke in there somewhere, Stefina. Like I said, none of them were good jokes. But it was all where my brain went, to these horrible, dark places. Because I love the busted car frame at the... Oh, I missed it! Was there a busted car frame at the bottom? That's good to know, that they... Oh, there is! Oh, I gotta start checking for those. You went to dark places. My mind does live in dark places. We were joking about that on my vacation. My dad made a joke. We were talking about something. He's like, of course you like that thing because you're morbid. And I was like, not. And then I paused for him. I was like, not morbid. I'm macabre. He's like, yes, that's exactly right. And so for the rest of the vacation, every time I'd say something a little bit fucked up, he'd be like, it's because you're so macabre. No, actually, so fun fact, Stefina. I am the worst at Cards Against Humanity for this exact reason. I am the worst because my brain goes to a place that nobody else goes to. So when I played with my family, I got 0 points or something like that. And like I failed so badly because no one else got where I was at all. It's true, Maura. It's the only way he knows how to show he cares. It's a story about two German... I made that joke too, 101, 1000%. Hansel and Gretel. And not any other Germans. Let's go. Okay. Dark humor is the only humor. Also, so I didn't get to tell you guys, we were talking about my trip. I mean, passively tonight. And one thing that I had started to tell you guys, but I didn't finish, was about the flight out there. So obviously I had told you I didn't stream Wednesday because I was a mess. I was having a full-blown breakdown about everything. And just, it was not dark humor's like food. Not everyone gets it. Hey-yo! Were your arms tired? Of flying? Yes. Yeah, absolutely. I could only flap so hard. So, I was having such a hard time the day before, and I told you I was stressed about the trip, and I have bad flight anxiety, and not every time I go on a plane, but I would say 1 in 3 times I get on the plane, I have bad. No. Yeah, 1 in 3. 1 in 3 times I get on a plane, I have flight anxiety. So I was already stressed going into the trip and like paranoid. And then I got to the air. I used American. Normally they're fine. I mean, American Airlines are nothing to write home about, but normally they're fine. I think anyway. They're normally fine. So I go to the bar, and the terminal I think I mentioned in one of my videos is one. I've heard horrible things about Southwest recently, Shmuel. So the bar, so I normally will like walk around the terminal for a bit and tire myself out, but this terminal was the tiniest terminal that ever existed. And it was super overcrowded, so I couldn't really pace like I normally did. So I went to the bar twice, got 2 drinks, and I shouldn't have. So one of the perfect examples of drunk minds speak sober thoughts, and because I was already stressed about the trip, having alcohol was the worst case scenario for me. Because it amplified every stressful thought I had had over the past 2 weeks leading up to this vacation. So instead of like calming me down like it normally would, it sent me off a cliff. And I ended up, this is the first time this has ever happened to me. Normally what will happen is I'll tire myself out by walking and pacing. I'll have a drink, and I'll be so tired that when I get on the plane, I pass out. Well, that's not what happened. I started bawling my eyes out before I even got on the plane. I was convinced, and I don't mean to be dark about this, but I'm just, like, for this story, I was convinced I was not getting off that flight alive. I, like, had convinced myself completely that I was not making it home. And like with the flight anxiety was the worst I had ever had. And I knew, and I sat there and because I wasn't so drunk that I didn't know what was going on. I was like, you moron. I had like this like light bulb moment. Like, you feel this way because you drank too much. You're an idiot. So I'm sitting on the floor in the terminal waiting to board my plane. I'm trying not to cry. And I'm like texting a couple of my friends, like just trying like to get together. And I'm boarding group 9. Okay, I'm gonna tell a story just so I can, because I'm gonna get distracted when I get into the. So I boarded in group 9 of 9. I like to do that because it means I'm on the plane less. So I board last, and I always pay for a seat in the front, so I get off first. So I get like my seat's row 6 or something. And then so my seat's like row 6. So I wait group 9. I board. I don't have any carry-ons. I just have my like personal bag. Were there people there who aren't real? I wish. 101, for sake of this story, God, I wish. So I get on the plane and I'm trying to be good. Trying to like calm down because I know like, hey, you're about to go sit next to another human who shouldn't be burdened with your panic attack. Okay? I wish I had been hunting. It would be cooler than where this story is going. So I was like, you need to get your attitude, like you need to get together, okay? You need to get together. So I get on the plane and I'm like joking around with the flight attendants because there's like a line that for whatever reason, it's like all backed up. And I'm joking with the flight attendants, and then one of them looks like she's been alerted to something that's happening later down, like maybe the cause of the jam. So she like, I let her go in front of me because I'd been joking with her for a second. I was like, hey, yeah, just go in front of me. So I stay there for another second. I'm joking around with the other flight attendant. And then when I realize I can start walking, I start walking. And then I count my rows, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I'm not that far down. And I make eye contact with my seatmate. And I can't see much of this gentleman aside from his head. And he's talking to the flight attendant at this moment. Like when I make eye contact with him. And I hear, can I get a seatbelt adjuster or seatbelt extender? Something like that. That's what I hear him say. I am still very all over the place, manic panic. So it doesn't register immediately what that means. So I get to my row. I was like, hey, I'm going to be your seatmate. And trying to like joke around. And he goes white. And he's like, oh, I'm kind of in both seats. And I'm like, oh, it's no big deal. I'm a little I'm little. It's fine. We'll make it work. Don't worry about it. I'm trying to trying not to make a big deal out of this. And again, it's not dawning on me yet what this means. So I need him to get up so I can get into my seat. He's with another gentleman. I need him to get up so I can get in my seat, but they are not moving. And I'm not the last passenger to get on the plane, so there's traffic that needs to go past me. And so this other gentleman who apparently was really nice, and didn't dawn on me what this all means. He's like, just stand in our row while you wait. Like, he was incredibly nice to me. And like, so I'm standing there like waiting and like I'm on top of this guy and he's on the edge aisle seat. They like scoop me in as far as I could fit into their row until people stop walking. And then finally I look at my seat and I'm like, hey, can I slip in there? And he's like, well, I can't get up. And his partner, his husband, stands up and I get in the row and I have a bag with me and me and the bag are not going to fit. So I had to throw my bag and I missed and it landed on his foot. And I felt bad, but also like, I don't know what else to do. I can't get past you while holding my bag. And you didn't take my bag from me, so I needed to do something. So I like clipped his foot and I apologized. He's like, it's okay, I'm used to it. And I was like, well, now I feel real bad. So I had to do one of these scoots past him to get to my seat. And I get to my seat and I sit down and he is in my seat. Not enough, but he is in my seat a little bit. He had pulled the armrest up and was on like a fourth of my seat. So nothing terrible. I still fit okay. Here's the thing, Ratch. Turns out I wish he was a dick because it would make this story easier to tell. It would make this story easier to tell if he was an asshole. Because I could be like, yeah, this guy was a dick. He was, I could say horrible things about him because he was an asshole. And he wasn't. He actually apologized to me profusely when I sat down. He's like, I'm really sorry I'm in your seat. Like, I'm really sorry. We were really hoping that no one would be sitting here. I'm so sorry. And then I was like, don't worry about it, please. And also, just so you know, I have really bad flight anxiety. I'm going to put my headphones in. Like, just so you know. He's like, oh, you do? Yeah, we have and he's trying to make light of this. And like, I'm not even, like I said, I'm not even mad. Like, I just want to get this flight over with. Yeah, but Stefina, did you deserve it is the question. Did you deserve it? Like, I'm not looking to make this guy's life miserable. He's not looking to make my life miserable. It was just an awkward situation. And it is what it is, but I was not okay. So we started to take off. And I had my bat with me, the one I bought the other day that I showed you guys, the weighted one. So I'm playing with its ears and he's like, oh, what's the bat's name? And I'm trying to listen to music. And all of a sudden I realize just how loud the engine is. I know you are, Stefina. I see you and you're very, very sweet. Thank you. The engine was the loudest engine I've ever heard on a plane in my life. Ever. I could hear it. I actually had trouble hearing my music. And I was like, well, that's weird. I was like, maybe it's my headphones. So I turned my headphones all the way up. No, I couldn't. Like, I could hear the engine clearly over my music. I'm like, well, that's not great. And so I was like, oh, no, it's no big deal. Like, I'll be okay. And he asked me what the bat's name was. I was like, oh, it doesn't have a name yet. I'm big into alliteration. I haven't found a bee name that I like. He's like, what about Bart? Like from The Simpsons. I was like, oh, you really? So I was like, yeah, we could name it Bart. And I'm like playing with it and like really trying not to have a mental breakdown because now the engine is loud. Zach, so they're JBLs, and normally they do. Normally I can't hear shit. I could be standing next to Holy and not have a clue he's talking to me. That's why this is what I'm getting. Like maybe they're not the highest quality with full noise canceling, but usually I can't hear shit. And the fact that I could hear the engine was very disconcerting to me. And again, I've now gone back to the place I was at before I got on the plane. I'm like, I'm not going to make it off this plane today. I'm going to die. Okay. I'm like completely irrational now again. The plane starts going and it's fucking rattling like it always does. And I'm like, and he's like, if you want to hold my hand, you can. And he's trying to be so nice. I'm like, no, it's okay. He's like, but here's a positive thing. Like if we crash, you can use me as a flotation device. And I'm like, sir, no, you're fine. Like you're so sweet. But no, it was not the big the big like plane. It's the medium one. I don't know the exact type. No, exactly, Aster. That's what I meant. Like, it would have been so much easier to me if he was an asshole. This story would be easier if he was a dick, but he was really nice and just trying to keep my mind off of things. But I was so far gone that I wasn't, like, I was gone. And I didn't realize that I had already started sitting sideways. Planes are small, medium, large, extra large. So I was in the medium one. It was 3 row. It was two lanes, 3x3. So 2 rows of 3s, not rows, columns. What'd you call? Yeah, 2x3 is the best way to put it. So probably a 7th. Sure, that sounds right. 737. Sure, that seems accurate because I've been on the big one that you take for like international flights that has 3 rows of 3. I've been on one of those. It wasn't one of those. But I don't think it's... So I would consider that an extra large plane, the 3x3s. But then there's like a large plane that has like a little bit more leg... Like I feel like they're a little bit bigger. And then this one was another size... But maybe I'm wrong about that. Maybe it was... yeah. I think 737 sounds about right. It wasn't anything fancy, but it definitely was small. Maybe because I feel like I've been on a what is it called? Could you say, well, _ it's me. I can always stand up fully, but no, most people couldn't stand up fully in the airplane, in the legs, or rather in the actual row where we sat. Most people were standing like this. I, however, can stand up straight. But anyway, so he's trying to make small talk. We get up in the lane. We get up in the air, and I'm looking out the window. And, but here's the thing, Ratch. The ride home, my headphones covered the sound of the airplane. So let's just get through this as quick as possible so we can get back to the gameplay because you guys didn't come here to listen to me ramble. Or maybe you did. I don't know. You did. It's fine. So we get up in the air, and I'm sitting. I don't realize at this moment that I'm sitting fully sideways. And it was not processing at this moment just how much seat I didn't have until hour 2. I don't have, they're earbuds. So they're buds. They don't have an ANC button. They're just the buds. They're not that fancy. Because I know that Holy's got one of those. We always come here. Thank you, Ashes. It's, sadly, they don't have the tap function, no. So, by hour 2, it has now dawned on me how little leg room I have. Or how little room I have. Because my hips started to hurt. So, I finally had to sit straight, and then I realized that he had, so, Holy does this too, so I apologize if this comes across insensitive, because I don't mean it insensitively. But I only know it as the man spreading. Like, when guys just kind of, like, spread their legs and hang out. Like, Holy, like I said, Holy does it, too. When he's, like, sitting on the couch, you spread your legs out. He had started to do that because I was sitting fully sideways. So when I sat forward to give my hip a rest, because, like I said, it was, like, hour 2, and I was losing it, he pulled it in, but he couldn't hold it in for long. And so we kept, like, touching periodically. So finally I had to put a movie on. And I put the movie on, and I watched it. I put a kid's movie on, because I knew if I put a kid's movie on, I would, like, be fully distracted, because that's how my brain works. So I put on Brave, because of course I did. And I couldn't hear the movie, because the movie was a little softer than my music. I actually had to put subtitles on, because I couldn't hear the noise of the movie anymore over the sound of this plane engine. So we finally land, and I remember that my ears never popped, which I thought was really weird. And this is important. So, like, I never had that, like, moment where my ears popped. And I had thought when I couldn't hear my headphones, I was like, maybe my ears are in an active state of, like, popping. So I tried to pop my ears, and it wouldn't work. I was like, oh, that's bizarre. So we get off the plane, and I just beeline it for the baggage claim, because I know that my dad's waiting outside for me. I beeline it for the baggage claim, and I'm waiting for my bags. And I'm standing there waiting, and this lady has a service dog, or a dog, and I had seen her on the plane. She walks up to this group. They're all petting the dog. And then the dog puts his, like, so let's say they're right here. I'm right here. So I could see them. We were close, but I wasn't, like, close enough to communicate with them. But the dog saw me. And he stuck his nose between the two kids who were petting him and, like, looked up at his owner and looked at me again. And she was like, oh, excuse me. And she pushed between the two kids and brought the dog over to me. I'm like, well, that's fucking weird. And she goes, yeah, so he's a service dog. He's meant for anxiety because I don't do well on planes. And I think you need him. And the dog alerted because I was still full panic mode for like 30 minutes after we had landed. I was such a wreck that a service dog alerted and brought its owner over to me. I know. What a good pupper. And so the lady was talking to me, and she then was like, that was a horrible flight. Did you have a hard time? I was like, yeah, it was awful. I was like, it was awful. And I was like talking like this, like a mile a minute. It was such a cute dog. And she like let me pet it. It was so sweet. And I didn't collapse on the ground because I was wired. I like couldn't, I was so wired. And it was now, I was talking a mile a minute. I was like freaking out. And so I was petting the dog for sure. And it was not just me. She's like, yeah, that flight was bad. I was like, was it not the loudest plane you've ever been on? And she goes, no, but we were flying super low. Did you notice that? And at the time I didn't, like I said, it didn't dawn on me my ears hadn't popped. And it didn't dawn on me how clearly I could see the ground. Again, like normally you can see the ride home, it all kind of came together. And like, yeah, she was right. We were flying low to avoid some storms, I guess, but we still had that was the other thing. We had insane turbulence. Like for a good 30 minutes, the plane was shaking. Again, did not think I was getting off this plane alive. Again, I was irrational. So yeah, so she was telling me like we were low. And so we were low enough that my ears never popped. And all of these things, like after the fact, I didn't die. I didn't, but I thought I was going to. Hold on, my cat wants to leave. But she was showing me that she gets a literal rash when she goes, I don't know if it's altitude sickness or what happens to her, but she had a literal rash across her face that was like beet red, clearly fresh. Something, I don't know what it is. We didn't really get to talking about it because my bag was one of the first ones to come up. So I think my bag was number 3. So I grabbed my bag and like took off. But yeah, super interesting talking to her about that because I wouldn't have pieced that together myself. Anyway, that's my story of why the plane to see my family was horrific. And the ride home was incredibly uneventful by comparison. But thank God, like I said, the whole thing was super sweet. Oh, that was the other thing. When I finally, oh, look at it's a fetch mission. I love these. It's a fetch mission. It's so funny. I love it. It's so cute. Also, yeah, I could be a zombie, but this would not be the first time I'm now zombie. I have been zombie for a long time. No, that's very cute. No, not all flights are bad. I no. Well, so like I said, I would say it's 1 in 3 times I have flight anxiety. That just happened to have been the worst flight anxiety I've ever experienced. Yeah, I mean, it's even more so. I'm constantly searching for brains. Let's go. Yeah, no, the fun pimps, I've met. Oh, wow, what a great. Okay, I'll take this. But no, I want to make it clear. It wasn't even the guy's fault, like, just for anybody. I'm not disparaging the guy I rode out with. He was very sweet. It was unfortunate circumstances. I was just a mess. And it was just, but I think that just underscores just how much of a mess I was, because I almost didn't notice until I started hurting that he was in my seat. I was so in my head. I actually was so in my head, I paid for Wi-Fi so I could have Holy talk to me. I tried to message him on Discord at some point during the flight. And I was going to watch him play video games. But my phone wouldn't let me do it. Yeah, like I said, he definitely apologized multiple times. He felt bad, and I wasn't going to make it worse. It's an airline. It's not making... No, absolutely underscore. Absolutely. And also, like, so on my way home, this is the sort of thing, I'm glad... I would never want to make somebody feel bad in that scenario, right? The ride home, I get on the plane, and I have a very tiny older couple sitting next to me. They were both super little. Like, I was thicker by comparison between the two of them. And when I sat down, it was the same shtick. I sat last on the plane, so they had been well established when I joined. And they're like, "Oh, good, you're little." And I was like, "Okay." Or not, they didn't say it exactly like that, but something to that extent of like, "Oh, about your bag being too small for the..." Oh, yes, you did. Basically, I had overpacked because my family is the type of family that we could either go mudding or go to a 5-star dinner, and we will never know. Both Bella and I could not decide what to bring, so we both just brought everything. And then because I bought souvenirs, I couldn't put my overalls in my bag. I know, Daddy has I know. My cat wants to be majestic and free. So it's not really that funny a story, but it was just neither of us knew what to pack, so we overpacked, and then I bought gifts and presents and shit, and then couldn't fucking fit anything, so I had to wear the overalls home. Also, Mary is a weird compliment. I had to pick her up off the floor. Oh, okay. Penny in my snapped. Didn't have the heart to tell her what happened because she was already so apologetic that I didn't want to make her feel.
So
yeah, I know.
Congratulations.
Yeah.
Here's your reward.
I feel for you on that, Swallow. Anyone else getting random friend requests on Discord? Oh no, I would not. Hold on. No, I am not. I will keep an eye on that. Heidelin, we can't do this. In or out? I got some. Yeah, I don't normally get friend requests on Discord. Not that popular. Well,
come to think of... Well, don't just stand there with your thumb up your ass. Go do the goddamn job.
I didn't either. That's why I'm surprised. It might be... Did you connect 7 days to Discord? Maybe that might do it? Possibly? Because... That's an annoying side effect of having the Discord edition. Had someone even try to friend me through the game with that? Oh, that's weird. Don't love that. Oh, weird. Well, I guess I'm glad I haven't had... Little miss, what's your deal? Do you need to get next to me? Come here. Literally hooked it up and was like, got a friend request? Oh, yeah, no. keep an eye on that. Yeah, I haven't gotten any friend requests yet. Oh, I almost walked into a very unsavory place. I really need... Ooh, crack a book. Just random bots. Ugh. That's unfortunate. Don't love that. Okay. So we have 1 honey. We need more... We need more honey or something. What are we... Get a sandwich for now. Ooh, do you have something good in you? Probably not. Shockingly, hell is running smooth tonight. Oh, well, that's good. Don't think about it too much, Nightwing. That's when things start going to shit. Okay, you just came up out of the ground. I would like to inform you. I don't know if you knew that, but you just, like, popped up out of the ground. I think I should just point... I haven't gotten any weapons yet. Should I just put points in his strength? Would that be the for lack of better words, the Giga Chad move right now? No, the club is super gross. But I say 7 Days to Die Discord has caused around 15 private messages. 2 of those were real people that just wanted to play. People play with. Aw. Totally jinxed it. Yeah, you're gonna get... I'm just here to train a new person on 3rd shift. Oh, well, hopefully that is all you have to do and it doesn't get any more complicated than that. Fingers crossed for you. Medical supplies. Give me something good. Okay. The club is super gross. I really need a wrench, too. That's another thing. I'm really excited to get to the point where I can start crafting again. I miss being base bitch. We'll probably have whole streams dedicated to me crafting later on. Hey, I'm right here. You're drunk. Apparently I am too, because you hit me. You know something I never did? Is that truck good for weed? I don't, you know, I'm not sure. Oh, did it say bong on the tailgate? That's funny. It may be very good, really bad at giving each other five. Yeah, we were bad at a lot of things there, Nightwing. Very bad at a lot of things. Beautiful. Good. Great. Best way to do this. I need to remember to pick up my arrows. That one. Missed that one. Nice. Something good? Hey. Ooh, that's nice. Craft shotgun shells, I'll take that. Don't, wow, falling for that trap. She does. No, I never play this game. Was I two drunk girls getting into an argument? What was I two drunk girls getting into an argument? Because yes. Yes. GG's. It is my first day. It's my first day streaming. It's my first day playing 7 days. It's a lot of firsts. It's embarrassing, in fact. Don't tell Prime. Don't tell Prime. GG. Oh. It is my first day on the planet. We already talked about this. I'm dead. I am actually a ghost and a figment of all of your imaginations. So, obviously, this is canon now. I have been resurrected and sent back from the hell in which I was returned from hell. Is that what I'm trying to say? Is that the joke? My imagination is getting better. Yeah, your imagination is vivid. Tracks. My imagination that has a thing for redheads. I mean, don't you know? Just a little necromancy is all. Exactly. Exactly. Self-practice necromancy. Is this cat food? Of course it is. I hate. Blech. I was planning on doing Baldur's Gate stream since I have never played, but I started realizing that due to the time of the stream, which probably isn't a good fit. Now I'm trying to find a day that I can just focus on that, and the kids make it hard. Oh, I can only imagine, Mama Callie, especially. I mean, to be fair, the romance scenes, you can usually see them coming. Not. You usually can tell the romance scenes are coming. But for a lot of other reasons, yes, I could see you not wanting to play that in front of the kids. Hell, I think it's weird playing it in front of Holy. He's my husband. I'm over encumbered and probably going to die. Over encumbered and something. I will probably die. Bedtime. Have a great night, Sarvathos. Thank you for hanging out with us. I appreciate you. We'll see you later. It's true, but I'm more thinking wanting to put time into and don't want to be interrupted. Yeah, see, this is the thing. I don't have kids, and I forget that that's part of the issue. Yes, that is fair. Yes. Not wanting to be interrupted and be able to sit down and actually play for more than an hour at a time. Or even kids could be even less than an hour, depending on how needy they are. And I don't mean that in a bad way. I just know I use needy to describe my animals. I don't get much done when they want attention. There's no problem in you dying. Yeah, no, it's a certainty. It's a certainty for us all. Path Kingmaker. What's Kingmaker? I haven't heard of that one. I have kids in game, that's why I stopped sleeping. Yeah, something's gotta give. D&D. Oh, okay. Same style, but did you pass along the compliments to your dad? Yes, my dad appreciated it greatly. Thank you, MCV. I was like, there was definitely a couple people who were impressed. Very, very impressed, and were a bit jealous. You guys could see how happy he was to show you around that gym.
You bring that beer.
He wanted to make a whole production of it. He's like, do you want to, like, do a thing? Like, you walk into the gym and, like, I can... Like, did you notice, too? And I didn't notice it until I, Wait, hold on. Are you wearing extra underwear? It's only like 10 pairs. Guys, my brain. Oh my god.
Well, I guess I'm gonna have to pay you.
Who's proud, asked her son or my dad? Because both of them, that's probably the right response. If the shoe fits yet. No, so he was very, very proud. And obviously I love his gym. I was very happy to be working in it.
Word of advice.
And
Next time, bathe before coming to a job interview.
I was watching the video back of him showing us the gym, like I said, he wanted to make a whole production of us going in there. He wanted to have me walk in there and have it be a whole thing, and we were going to script it out. And I was like, Dad, it's okay. It's not the type of content I do. And what'd she say? I said, attaboy. That's a weird thing to say. Good job, Callie Spawn. You wear those undies. Atta kid. Wear them good. I expect him to march out of your office with his hands in the front, on the front of his undies, and walk like this. That's the only way he can leave your office. I would worry about my intimate area not being hot with that many pairs. I'd worry about it being suffocated. Poor kid soon. Spin like a helicopter. I mean, not every... That's what ice packs are for. You put them right under the genitals. You have him giggling like a madman. I told him that how he's supposed to walk and he giggled and then ran back and left. I'm so glad. I'm so glad. Good. That's what I like to hear. That's really funny. As per usual, I started building and then realized I didn't like what I was building, so I had to build a different way. Anybody else like that? I'm like, oh. Damn it. Oh, sweet baby Jesus. All right. Come on, you guys. Oh, there's a whole wandering horde of you. Great. Great. I go to lurk mode. Thank you, Swallowed. I hope you have a great time with your brother. Enjoy your time. We'll see you later. Take care of yourself. Asleep too, damn. I mean, you can just take us to bed with you, Neff. It's fine. $7 a.m. sucks more in the East Coast. I will say it took me, I'm glad I had 2 days off before I had to go back to work. Yay, Lady Leopard took us to bed. Group cuddles. It will be nice one day to be full-time or at least be able to stream at a better time so I can get more community members here. Because I know me streaming at the time that I do, there's a lot of people that I don't get to see anymore because of my time. We won't end up preggers just from snuggling, will we? Wrap it. Oh, someone died from eating. Excellent. Let's go! I took out a wandering horde all by myself on Nomad. Let's go. Let's do it. Now you're saying about rewatching. Oh yeah, thank you very much. Yes, I was rewatching the gym video, and I could just every time as he was yay! As he was describing all the equipment, he was telling you guys the names of the equipment. And like it was just so cute. Listen, this is the XYZ, you know, thing. And I didn't realize that he was telling you all the names. That he was so proud of the equipment that he had. Not that he shouldn't be, because I don't mean obviously my dad's gym is actually very impressive for a garage gym. The shit that he has in there is genuinely impressive. But it was just so funny, and it was sweet how excited he was to show off his gym. And it was just funny. He was so absolutely adorable about it. I love that video. So, you know, it was so sweet. Trying to make jokes. Yes, he did work very hard to get everything he has in that building. Oh yeah, that reminds me of a point. Everyone's autistic. Oh, Swallowed. I made that joke at him. Not exactly, but kind of. And he looked at me like, what? We had a small moment about that. It was fleeting, but it was a very funny moment about that at one point during the visit. Oh, I love my dad. He's a good person. Like anybody, he's got his flaws, but he's a good man. Let's see. And now Son is showing his sister. He better walked up to her the way I said. That's so funny. Have you played without using the trader? Highly recommend it. I have not yet. I have not yet. I probably will at some point. Like during the subathon, I'm hoping to play with a couple people, and I may try to do a no trader run then, because it will have, well, maybe we'll see. He wasn't expecting her in my office, but it was so excited that he could show another person. I love that he consciously thought about that. I'm sorry, Stefina. I can't imagine, honestly. That's funny, Stefina. I usually play without a trader because I forget that they're there. No, I like using the trader for like cheap XP. Speaking of which, you know what I haven't done? Let's do this real quick. You guys ready? Hey, I leveled up, chat. I love free XP. I don't use the traders to buy things usually. I usually only use the traders to sell things. Usually. I love doing that. Yeah, I like to wait. Yeah, I am one level richer. I probably should do this now. question is... So remember, if I just hoard all my junk, I remember I can actually sell it and then go to trader that. Yeah. No, see, I don't even buy... I'll only buy... When Holy and I used to play this, the only time we would ever buy shit from the trader would be at endgame. When we needed magazines to fill out our trees, and we would go on a trader route to pick up the things that we were missing. But that would be the only time that we would ever... Okay, I'm hopping back in. We'll be listening, though. Have a good time. We'll see you later. Good night and goodbye. Just doing a creep. Creeping around. Okay. Need to generate stamina. Oh, kinky. Doing a creep. Kinky. Yeah, the rally point for tomorrow's quest isn't too far. We'll do that. I probably could go do it now, but... I wonder... Stop the infection from progressing for now. I eventually need to go plant all the seeds that I've picked up. What happens if you hold the seeds? Oh, and they're just in your hand. I like that animation better than the, I like that animation better than the bag. I think it's cool. You're just holding your hand. Ooh, really struggling here. We should probably make the water now. Obviously, I know why we can't, but it would be cool if there was wireless crafting. Craft from your stations. Again, I get why there isn't, but it would be cool. Beautiful. Okay. Planted trees now. And we can go back to... Now, with what you described, you would love to... I know I would probably love it. I'm usually... Survival crafting games as a whole are usually my favorite. I like the mindless crafting. I like some combat. I like a good building, like building a house. Any sim-related games, not that this is a sim, but you know what I mean. Huge fan. It's different what I'm able to do these days because of streaming. And I don't mean that in like, oh, woe is me, I'm a streamer, I can't, there's certain things that fit in the schedule and certain things that just don't. And unfortunately, I just don't see Dune being in the schedule for a long time. As much as I would love that to be different. Like, even, like, again, Nightingale. I've mentioned Nightingale a few times. I loved Nightingale. I would love to play Nightingale again. But I just don't have time. I don't play a lot of games for fun. Which is good. No, it's good. I'm glad it's... I mean, not that I'm glad that it's not an MMO, because it's not that. Because even, like... What is it? Once Human. Once Human could have kind of pitched itself as a survival crafting MMO, and it's not either. I mean, there's always... Oh, but that's the thing. If I was gonna play an MMO, I have 3 that I love for different reasons. Like, WoW is great for endgame content. Some of the best, you know, raiding and, you know, the world building's great, but it's kind of aesthetically an older game, which is fine. But then you've got Final Fantasy for all of my glamour and cosmetic shit, and, you know, there's some great bits of it, Final Fantasy, but the gameplay does get stale over time. The raids are not nearly as dynamic as I want them to be, which brings me to ESO. ESO is probably my favorite MMO all around in the sense that it's pretty. The housing is a lot of fun. They did housing right. I could do housing for an eternity. Gives me a reason to endgame stuff because you get housing mats that you could use, you know, blah, blah, blah. But the combat's a little wonky, but the combat's dynamic, which makes endgame raiding and dungeoning really fun because there's a lot of things that the bosses can do that make the fights unpredictable. Like, you can know the mechanics, and while they do get kind of repetitive and patterny like most MMOs, there's still RNG factors that make them interesting every time. So ESO is probably still my favorite MMO. But anyway, the point of the matter is there are plenty of MMOs that I could play that I love. But I just don't have time for them because of dailies, this, that, and the other thing. There's just not enough time in the day for an MMO, which sucks because I love them. MMOs are probably my favorite things to play. I like the customizing of the character, making it'll come to me. Or maybe it won't. That's also fine too. It's gone. Never mind. It's gone. I just like MMOs is the point. And I wish I could play more of them. I just don't have the time. By the way, I did not mean to make this house this big. I have gotten carried away. This was an accident. Just want you all to know. This house was strictly for storage and nothing else, but now it's a house. I'm trying to get easy leveling. Just like overnight. Oh yeah, old habits do die hard. It just it's with the update being what it is. Stop that. With the update being what it is, there's going to be a lot of mobility required for endgame that we won't have. Like, you're not going to want to build a base in the pine forest necessarily, unless you're near other biomes, which I'm not quite near. Yeah, so this is the house that I'm building now, for some reason. I think that's... Probably should smooth that out eventually. Let's see. Oh, we're supposed to be sorting these out today. No, I need to finish building this hut that I've started. And by hut, I mean giant. Alright, let me go run over to this forest over here before the zombies arrive. Problem is, we have no food. Oh, maybe I can get a level and start putting some things in food.
Trader Rect is closing shortly, so finish your damn business or come
There it
back
is,
tomorrow. If you're still alive.
Oh, wait, where's food now? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Did they take away... Oh, here we go. Okay. Okay. I see it now, general perks. Cool. I like that they did this. Because these didn't... I like that they did these. That they're just separate. So you don't have to go in... Actually, this makes things a lot better. Cool. I'm glad they did this. Very cool. That makes more sense. Instead of having a strength build, you have to do your strength in order to level your cooking. Not that... Because I wouldn't say the person in like in a group session, I don't know the base bitch is always the one mining. They take more points. Master Chef. Check Master Chef level 2. Two points. 3 points.
We're closed, so
Adds a chance to find salvageable food in dumpsters. Okay, cool. Use 40% less main ingredients. Hell yeah. So I wonder... Okay, so we'll probably just put... That's 5 levels, though. Ugh. I probably won't do any major crafting until I can... Major food until I can get that to level 3, though. If I can help it. We'll see. Like I said, I like that it's in its own category. Because again, if I'm like in a group session, I wouldn't say that as the base bitch doing all the cooking, that I'm gonna be the one going out to mine regularly. Like, yes, I would be doing what I'm doing right now, like gathering wood. But aside from the wood, I don't know that... Yeah, I do look like a crazy person. I think that's just a crawler I heard. No, it's not just a crawler. Oh, yes, it is. I can't believe it's already day 3. I did see the junk miner perk when I was looking earlier. I did find that very interesting. Alright. Good night, Morning Frost. Sleep well. Wow, it's already 9:30. Holy shit. Just like that, this game sucks all of my time away. It's amazing how that happens. Good night, Morning Frost. I will see you later. We'll probably be winding down too soon, actually. Because Can't believe it's already 9:30. Holy hell. All right. Out of stamina already. Good. Yeah, there will be a few people who'll be here for a little bit, hopefully. I appreciate you all sticking around, but I understand that a lot of you do have to work. Who said you could? I mean, I could stay. I mean, this game will be... It is already tomorrow for a lot of you. It's one of those things that I do feel being West Coast makes streaming... My schedule is not great. I would love to change my schedule. I'd love to change my schedule. But I don't know what I would change it to. Because I like the consistent schedule of being the same time always. I mean, I'm at work, but it's dead. What do you do for... Oh, you do security, right? I'm off tomorrow, so I'm here for the duration. Okay, very nice. Very nice. Yeah, I'm off tomorrow, too. So we could be up a little bit later, but I also think it probably would be in my best interest to end at a reasonable time so I can poke at some of the subathon stuff. But I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do. And third, just not much happens. Gotcha. I mean, that's probably for the best in a job like yours. Sun's up for another few hours, so you're not... Exactly. We've got plenty of time. Oh, alright. Cool. I've played games with people. Oh, that's great. Looking at the cables, I need to have my third monitor. I've heard once you get used to having a third monitor, it's very hard to go back. I have work at 6 a.m. and I have to go back at 4 p.m. Oh, that is not enough time away. That is not enough time away at all. That sucks. Oh, I'm starving. That's a problem. Shit. I'm about to die of hunger. I just noticed. We're about to die of hunger, chat. Uh-oh, Skadios. Okay. What food can we make? We can make boiled eggs. Good. Great. Corn. And then grab everything and see what we can make now. 2, 5 cups. And that's what we have. I can make a boiled... Are these just regular potatoes? Okay. And maybe... I don't want to do this, but... No, I need the water. Okay, so now we'll start... Edit. We'll make this... Miss crafting. Misc vehicle, and then dump, and then armor. Don't judge me. Armor, and then this is going to be tools. And this will be weapons for now. And this will be food. Medicine. Plus, if you ever notice, I always try to stick it out with streamers to keep them company. Like Mai a few times. She'd go till about 6 a.m. Oh, wow. I mean, that's your whole shift, right, Stefina? Pretty much? Beverages. Okay. How's the food? Huzzah. Food. Okay. Not great, but we got food. So let's miscellaneous crafting. We'll put all this in here. Because this is what miscellaneous crafting is. Good. Great. I say out loud because I get confused sometimes. This is fine. Vehicles. That'll be this. All my oil. Engine lights. What? Oh, don't worry about it, Stefina. Amount. Did I mention that I now have You did mention that you got a mixer. You didn't tell me what kind. How are you liking the mixer? Have you had a chance to explore it at all? If that question makes sense. Oh, wait. Oops. I didn't mean to pull those. Oil, shale, oil. Engine lights. Weapons. Sledgehammer. Put these mods in here. Weapons. Crafting. Food. So many seeds, which is great. That's fine. We'll just leave these in here for now. I'll deal with that later. Food, food, food. That's hard. That's a drink. That's a drink. That's a drink. Drink, 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 drink. Medicine, medicine, medicine. Food, food. Beverage. Crafting. Oh. Armor, nope. Armor. Weapon, nope. Weapon. Medicine. Food. Also miscellaneous crafting, all those. This goes here. All right, we might survive the night, chat. I have it connected and the lights are on. It has a VU meter, so I know it's working, but that's all for now. Let me know what you think of it, as far as ease to use and how the sound quality is. I am very curious. I am curious. I can't figure out if my issues I have with all of my sound are, what's the word? I have 2 mics connected. You did mention you were doing 2 mics. What made you decide to do the 2 mic setup? Okay, so we have eaten. We are still dying, which is great. We're gonna drink the chicken soup. Should we? Probably not. Oh, it's condensed chicken soup. Oh, God. Oh, for dual audio, like left and right sounding? Is that what you said? Okay. Let me see here. Hello. Yeah, it's super gross, Allie. Or is it Ali? Allie or Ali? I need to know. I need you to phonetically. Are you in a basement? I mean, maybe. If I want to be, maybe. First one's correct, Ali. Okay. Well, welcome into the stream. Did you find me off of 7 days? What brings you to my corner of Twitch hell today? I am currently doing my first day 3 in 2.0. And I decided that I am building a house. I decided that even though all of the updates are based on different biomes and traveling, it makes the most sense to make a base in an area that I'm not going to stay in. Also, I'm very sorry about the ads. God, I can't spell. Holy Bob and Aster said that I smell like hot dogs. Well, hot dogs are delicious. You're fine. They're just jealous that you smell like hot dogs. Makes sense to me. Yeah, no, perfect sense. Perfect sense. So if you're looking for house building and sorting simulator, I'm your gal. If you're looking for real combat, they're hungry bitches. I mean, I'm a hungry bitch. I keep debating on going to get myself some spicy pickles. Yeah, welcome to my stream. If you have any questions for me, let me know. It's easier than me trying to explain what's going on here, because quite frankly, I never actually know. You answered above. I missed it. Dual mics for the audio, correct? For dual audio. I guess I just don't know what you mean by that. Maybe I just don't understand. You didn't have to bring me pickles. Are you having cereal? No, I have zombies in my ear. Yeah, I do have my husband brought me the spicy pickles. I don't have my mouth. You know when you're about to left and right channel separate. So what would make you, are you going to do ASMR? Like what would be the best example of wanting left and right separation on your mics? Oh, you were right at the door. You have friends? Probably. Okay. Love the knife right now. The knife is doing it for me. The knife is working. You know, I have no idea if you got back to me on what you said. No, probably not. Repeat the question. I think I'm starting to shut down now is what I think is happening. I think I'm just enjoying the gameplay. So but I'm definitely starting to shut down. So we'll probably have to end the stream sooner than I'd like to admit. What do we? Oh, we're out of wood. Shit. You know how in movies, games, you can hear someone talking to your left and Stefina, when do I not talk a lot? That was the question. Yeah, no, so I do understand the concept. The only time I've ever seen an application is for ASMR streamers, because they'll have a special mic that lets them talk into your ears, like not into your ear. Well, obviously I'm talking into your ears, but you know what I mean. Like I've seen it for ASMR streamers, but I've never seen it in any other capacity. Not saying it isn't a cool thing to do. I just have never seen it outside of that one. That's a super special application. Fair enough. Love that I made that cornbread and it really didn't do anything. I need a grill. I need to make a grill. How far am I from the forge? Okay. I need a few more workstations. Okay, I'm back. What did you miss? Timer for my face mask. Whatever. Oh, well, you didn't miss anything. Just me, me yawning and me realizing that my brain isn't working the way I'd like it to, and I'll probably have to end the stream soon, but nothing. Just me cutting down trees. I hit a nurse in the face repeatedly with a knife. That's it. I think you're all caught up. Real riveting stuff, I know. My character's starving. I'm debating on whether I finish out the... Also, my eyes are starting to bother me. I need to remember to wear my glasses for 7 days. I don't feel like it bothers me the way that it used to. But I should really wear my glasses for 7 days. I think it would help me a lot if I did. My house looks like a bed. This is fine. Everything's fine. Let's do block. Block. Let's do another 100. No, we'll do another 50. It's not gonna be enough, but struggling here for a second, sorry. When I'm playing with friends or eventually streaming, I can talk in one ear and you can hear me. Oh, okay. That'll be a very unique, like I said, I've never seen another streamer do that aside from ASMR, so that'll be interesting to do. Certainly make for dynamic chat exchanges. It would freak me out for sure. Not in a bad way, but like it would confuse me a bit. Let's do that one's fine. What is this? No, we won't. We'll leave it. All right, now we continue. So it's not doing what I wanted to. We're digging over here, not the ground. Have you seen YouTubers record and do audio for it? No, I haven't. I don't really watch, so like, let's use the Neebs crew as an example. I don't really watch a lot of YouTubers that aren't streamers. So like, the Neebs crew, they're very, very cool. Very, very good at what they do. And I know they do a lot of cinematic style recording. I haven't really watched any YouTubers that do cinematic style Let's Plays or recordings since the Achievement Hunter days. So no, I've never seen it done in it, but I get the concept. I get the idea. Out of energy again. Can I not make coffee yet? Did we establish I can't make coffee yet? What have we left behind? I need food level 10. Growth. Great. I mean, a lot of that you do if you're via planning software. Okay, gotcha. let you know how it works in future. Yeah, keep me posted. Words are hard. Words are hard, and reading is harder for me at the moment than normal. I love that I broke that block, and it... Okay. It essentially came back. Just by... Okay. This is fine. I don't need to do any of the things that I'm doing right now, but it feels so... right? Also, it's always concerning when you're digging and you don't see where you're digging at. Also, this lack of stamina is horrific. This is fine, everything's fine. This is taking forever. Never realized relying on software. Yeah, if you can do it with hardware, that's very cool. I mean, I know for me, even with my audio, relying on software to do certain things is scary because it doesn't always work. Again, I hate when you're hitting something and you can't tell what you're hitting. Okay. All right. Hitting. Striking. Hitting. But yeah, if you're in the same physical room as someone, it's a nice feature to have both audio channels. That makes sense too. Oh, it finally broke. That's a good point too that I wouldn't have thought of. We can just make it through the night. Potentially, maybe. How are you liking the experimental so far? I'm liking it. Ali, sorry. I'm gonna do that repeatedly. I am liking a lot of the changes I'm seeing. They have a lot of... I haven't obviously done much because it's day 3 and I've been building a house for most of it. I've just done some light questing and some building. I have noticed certain things in the game are more difficult, which I love. I've noticed some cosmetic changes. Obviously, the animations for eating are really cool. Not like Prince Ali, more short of Alice. Okay. 7 days to sim. Yes, 7 days to sim. I love that you're like, not Prince Ali. So, no, stuff definitely looks better. It's performing better. I'm overall very impressed, especially for an experimental, considering this isn't technically the stable 2.0. I'm impressed. I know that there were a lot of bugs. I was reading through some of the stuff in the Fun Pimp, the creator program Discord, and I saw that there were a lot of bugs and stuff. I think, no, it's great. So I remember when I first started playing this, even with OBS open, or even on my new PC, because I had to get a PC built recently, it was still very logy on OBS with OBS open. I find that with even with OBS open, I have it on Ultra Plus minus a couple like things. None of that was English. Let me try that again. Basically, I am noticing a huge performance increase myself since with this new, even with the experimental. So I'm excited that that is the case. And we're not even in the stable yet. I hope that makes sense. But I'm really liking the things that they've done, and I'm impressed so far with everything. What about you? What do you think of it? Holy, I checked my settings and it's on high and I have no light. Isn't it beautiful? It's beautiful. I'm genuinely so happy. Always had like same. Especially when I'm streaming and I have my streaming software open. What's the button to look at your FPS again? Oh wait, there's like 9 new caves and the caves are my favorite. I'm very excited to start exploring other POIs. I'm basically trying to, at this point, because I've decided I'm building a house, I'm gonna probably take it real slow and have to build my, and build a, and start crafting all my shit, because the loot is just not dropping. I have not received a single weapon in my loot since I started. So I'm gonna have to probably make all my own shit, which is fine. It's F8. Oh, it's not working. Okay. Never mind, it's fine. I suddenly want to... Hello there, cat. Welcome back to the stream. A cave base would be very cool. That's how this started as, is I was gonna build around the... I mean, not this is a cave, but... You know what I mean. And it turned into whatever the fuck this is. It's fine. Everything's fine. This is fine. I'm such a pull. Yeah. Can't overthink it. Just gotta build. But no, a cave base would be very cool. Just finished 6 hours of playing 7 days. I'm excited for EJATs coming. I feel like I should know what that is, and I do not. Oh, for what's coming. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I am also very pumped for all of the environment stuff. That's what, during the day I've been questing, and then once I get a bike, I'm gonna start exploring. Feels like the loot is a bit better too. I disagree with you, but that might just be my luck. This world, this world has been awful loot. Like I said, I haven't found a single gun, and we're already on day 3. It's been bad. Hello there, Mr. Ham Sauce. Forgot to say okay. Yes. Oh, trash loot. Sure. Yes, I could see that. I am getting more useful things out of the trash, yes. Of the trash, it's better somehow. Hello, Mr. Ham Sauce. Welcome on into the stream. How the hell are you? How's it going? Are you here for 2.0 as well? All right, chat. You ready for me to miss this shot? Yep, missed. Hello there, Prime. However, how are you? How's it going? Yes, console will get the, when the game goes stable, then console will get the 2.0. Prime, how are you? You guys did an amazing job. I'm obsessed. Not that you needed me to tell you that. I love the changes. So far. Oh, I'm sure you are. I can't imagine being a game dev and a streamer and living a life. How hard. I can't imagine. Genuinely. I'm well, not really, just looking for a decent 7-day stream. Search all toilets where I found most of the pistols. Yeah. Well, I will tell you, I was going to make a joke about I'm just another toilet pistol, but you know, I'm sure you'll figure that out shortly. I am a trash gamer if there ever was one, but I am happy to play it. I'm certainly a pistol. God, right. Can you stop whacking me on the asshole? Like, I have... Jesus! You're a trash baby mob. Die. Perish promptly. Thank you. Now, where were we? Oh, yes, we were talking. Hello, chat. How's it going? How are things? How are you? Fubar Prime is, I mean, he can always... Mr. Ham Sauce, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Fubar Prime is one of our, I like to consider him a friend. I don't know that he'll claim me today, but he is one of the developers of 7 Days to Die and occasionally comes in here to mock me regularly. But yes, he's the senior developer of the Fun Tips. Isn't that right, Prime? Oh, he's already left. Be careful with the words like that, messing up my street cred. I'm sorry. He is a very well-respected member of the Fun Pimps and has no affiliation with me whatsoever and stumbled in here by accident. Is that better? Is my check in the mail? Did I do better? Wait, people were... I mean, you can't have it both ways. Still better... Listen, no one can be as cool as Art Department Malice, okay? I respect you. I know you don't believe me, but I do. Yeah, no, hello? Oh, I was just about to tell you. The game is running so incredibly, and that I haven't had any bugs of any kind, and then a tree froze. This is going well. About Art, but... Oh. Yeah, Art Department Mal is like the coolest person among us. And she's not even a person, but she's the coolest person among us. I only had one hard bricking of my server. That's not too bad. Oop, I fell in a hole. But I don't know who is responsible. Maybe Art Department Malice is responsible, but I love the new quest markers. Man, your stream is sputtering. Let me reopen. I don't think I'm dropping any frames. Am I dropping frames, chat? Could just be my fantabulous gameplay. Probably just Prime do the other 40 streams he has running. Yeah, I mean, he obviously. It would be insane to assume that Prime would exclusively hang out with me. Because that would just be crazy. There are so many other streamers playing this wonderful game right now, as we have discussed. Okay. I still can't make any food. I need to stop looking in there like I can make food right now. Even your chat is buggy. Yeah, you're currently the only stream I have open. Yes. I mean, oh, that's shocking. I still need wood. I went all the way over there and didn't get fucking wood. I put the wood away. God, I'm an asshole. Okay. This is going so well. Prime came into the chat and now I'm super borked. Not just kind of borked. Super borked. Super borked. I need to eat so bad. This is going well. Jesus Christ. I get so flustered when I have people of authority nearby. Ground. Nope, wait, hold on. Grass. Nope. Block. Maybe it's not what it's called anymore. Oh! Excuse me. God, I'm so tired. Let me know if you want me to join you so you can crank this up to insane. I mean, I'm having plenty of fun. I do apologize if you are not enjoying yourself. But I'm enjoying it quite a bit, despite the fact that I am very, very, very bad at the game. I know it's only 1,200 hours, but I do have 1,200 hours in the game. You can see so much detail on the cotton. Isn't it crazy? Honestly, the details, like I said, I think I have everything on Ultra Plus except for some shading and like I don't have motion blur on. But it's running fantastic. I'm so impressed. And I'm not just saying that because Prime is here. It's genuinely running so well. Can I help you, Kat? I don't think you're supposed to be in here right now. Thank you. Okay. Put me out of my misery. Why the fuck can I not make a cooking grill? Yes, we have a cat. One of them is currently sleeping in here at the moment. The other cat that tried to come in here causes chaos and mischief and anger. And so we usually keep her. I can show Cat, but she will be very upset. We usually respect the queen. The other queen is a cunt. I love her to pieces, but she's a twat. So she does not come in here usually. The other queen, here, I'll just do this. My character's literally dying. I need to go get food. That's the other queen. Prime, I'm so sorry. Your delicate ears. I'm so sorry, Prime. The cat that's currently sleeping next to me is very fond of showing her butthole to chat on a regular. She deserves the head smooches. Okay. I gave her head smooches just for you. Head smooches. But yes. You usually have to find a cooking grill. I'm pretty sure, I guess I could hit this button that is lighting. What button is lighting you up? Prime, thank you so much for that 19 months of continued support. Ew. Thank you so much. I appreciate you very, very much for, beyond the monetary support. Thank you so much for the 19 months of supporting this stream and everything that you've done for me as a streamer. So thank you very much to you for that. All joking aside, if we can bury the hatchet, as it were, I do greatly appreciate you for what you do for this community. So thank you. And all the opportunities you have given me for a game I truly adore. 19 months is nuts, Aster. We've been streaming for 2 years.
If you try to say it's a good morning, there's the goddamn door.
Oh, I already have a job. That's right. I need to get
Take a look
from
at the
you.
shit I got.
I don't have dukes on me. God damn.
Friend.
I am starving. I need to find something to eat. It is crazy, Aster. I say it all the time. I can't believe it's only been 2 years. And also, my 2-year anniversary is literally tomorrow. My 2-year anniversary is literally tomorrow. I'll be streaming, my June 18th is the first stream I ever had. Back when it was just you, me, Bob, and Diablo 4. Come on. How far we've come. I need dukes. Where did I put my dukes? Dukes are in my fucking inventory. Crazy, 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 crazy. When we had 2 to 4 viewers and we just played Diablo 4. And actually, we played a few things when I started because I didn't quite have it, but we played a lot of Diablo 4. I'm just glad we somehow met and bonded over a crappy game. We played, oh my god, I always forget about Ni no Kuni. Yeah, I'm glad we met and played a shitty game too. Oh, this is not good food, sir. This is not helpful. This'll do. Buy 1. And I guess we'll buy all. I am genuinely starving in game. This is fine, everything's fine, I'm going to die. Okay. No, I just think about this, because Hogwarts Legacy is what really started everything. I was playing Hogwarts Legacy nonstop every time Holy went to work, and I hated the job that I had, and it was miserable, and Holy's just like, you know what? Why don't you just stream? Why don't you just put on, what's the worst that's going to happen? And I was like, you know what, you're right. Let's give it a shot. And we did. And here we are. And it's insane what a different, how different life is and how different life could have been. You know? It's crazy. Honestly, I'm so happy to be a part of this community and hope. I am just blown away at this community. I haven't had a chance to mention this, but I went on vacation over the weekend, and it's been so nice to see all of you talking to each other when I'm not around. Like, just, you all are a community that speaks to each other, hangs out with each other, and like, that's the ultimate goal. To build something beyond just my stream, that you guys can come together and talk to each other and hang out with each other when I'm not around. It's weird to think about. It's because again, I'm a content consumer first, and it is crazy every day to think about being someone's content to consume and to be the reason someone laughed today or whatever. It's still nuts. And I'm just so grateful every day for this community and everybody here. There's not enough thank yous and enough words to say for how crazy a ride it has been. The people I've met, the things that we've done, no, I won't, no. Is that a tree? Like, okay, so, you know, they say fake it till you make it, right? So I post videos to YouTube, and I do things not with no expectations, not expecting anyone to watch them, just putting it out there in the, like, just putting it out there, you know? The feeling is very mutual. But I am always astounded that people do watch and people do come back, and because, you know, I've mentioned this before, I remember the people who don't come back. Obviously, the people who come back are the ones that matter at the end, but I remember people who come in or who don't come in anymore. Also, I do not need to make this house nearly as big as I'm making it, but here we are. And so for those of you who do come back, I'm always just, it's like, there's 3 people here every day before the stream even starts, hours before the stream even starts, and they always say hello. And so whenever I'm uploading a video to YouTube, I just am so giddy that there are just people waiting for me to go live. I'm not gonna cry. I am an adult. I'm not gonna do it. Anyway, that is my story, and I am appreciative, and I am grateful, and thank you. I mean, you guys make me cry all the time. I don't cry as much as I used to, but I do still. You're right, you won't cry today. Now come subathon, yeah. I will say, chat, just so we're all on the same page, I would not expect things to be as crazy as last year. I am doing my best to plan accordingly, but, you know, I don't expect things to be quite as crazy as last year. And I appreciate that, MC. I know you're usually working or in cycling, so you just like any other lurker. I appreciate those of you who are here ahead of time. But yeah, just so we're all on the same page, like I hope that doesn't come across any other way than I mean it. That just, you know, things might be different this year for a lot of people. Excuse me. So we might not make the full 2 weeks on stream, and if we don't, that's okay. I honestly would like us all to expect that the subathon will not last the full 2 weeks. Prime, thank you for making a game that I enjoy so very thoroughly. You have a great night, and I will see you around. Hopefully sometime soon. Don't be a stranger. Thank you for the resub. Good, because it's probably going to be worse if you say so, Raj. Shiver. Yeah, okay, we gotta end the stream soon. I just don't want anyone to expect us to go the full 2 weeks, because there's a strong chance that we won't, and I cannot say it enough. I'm not challenging anybody. That was my thought, Mama Callie, as well. Because like I said, we probably won't go the full 2 weeks, which is okay. I will probably spend the time that I'm not at my regular day job working on subathon stuff. So we don't have, I never want to have what happened last year happen again. Have a good night, Thea. Please take care of yourself. I'll see you later. Good night, darling. Thank you so much for being here, and I appreciate you, and please be safe, okay? Be safe. Because the storms in your area are no joke. So last year in my subathon, my chat went harder than I expected and harder than I planned for, and I'm still making rewards for them for last year. I have spent all year long making the things that I promised, and I still have not sent them all out yet. I'm still recovering from last year. Because I work a full-time job, but this isn't my full gig. And I just, between my brain getting in the way and then the sheer amount of things that I had to do, I'm still doing them. It's mostly just noisy. Okay, as long as it's only noisy. I always worry about you whenever you say you have a storm coming, because with you, a storm could literally be anything. Okay, we've level 13. That's new food. Yes, it was the same time as last year, yes. Or rather, yes, it was in July as well. You know what? Let's do this. F5 tornadoes destroy entire towns here. That's a horrifying prospect. Because it happens more often than it should. Never mind, speaking of the devil, just 2 hours of thunder and rain just started. Excellent. Hold on. Sorry, chat. I'm almost done. I mean, not that I care, but I'm distracted at the moment. Hold on. There we go. It's raining. Hurry up. I know. I'm enjoying the rain. I wish we could have rain where I live more regularly than we do. It never rains enough here. 1, 2, 3. It rained my next door neighbor's yard Saturday, but not in mine. So that's cool to see, and that happens to Holy and I all the time. So Holy and I love rain. We love when it storms, and without fail, almost as if the universe is taunting us, it will rain everywhere around us, and we'll see the rain clouds everywhere around us, but it won't rain in our yard. So I also like to watch base building to a point, as long as the person has a similar base building style to me. So I do understand base building can be very fun to watch. It also can be infuriating when things go askew, amiss, or are cockamamie. But I really need to end the stream because we're pushing into the next day, and this is supposed to be a night project only. I'm only supposed to be working on this at nighttime to get extra XP, and then during the day go questing. So before you end stream, I want to tell you, I know I'm being asked, but I do appreciate. I'm just messing. No, you're fine, Dargoon. Please, my community does worse regularly. I mean, you're a part of it, but you know what I mean. It's definitely fine. Do not sweat it. Actually, like base building. Base building is, I find, very therapeutic to do and very fun to do. Like I said, I do enjoy watching people build bases as long as we're on the same wavelength of building. If anybody knows what that means, I'm learning things. That's the thing. Like, I could watch people in Minecraft build all day because I learn tricks and things like, because sometimes you have to mix and match blocks and stuff. But sometimes I get bored, and because I like to base build, sometimes I prefer to watch somebody just do the other stuff that I don't do. Does that make sense? I'm torn kind of in the middle, but that's where the stream will end today. If you did enjoy, if you are new around here, I will be streaming tomorrow at the same time. We'll be doing the same thing. It is my 2-year stream anniversary. We're not doing anything for it because my subathon's coming up in a couple weeks. But if you want to come hang out for 2.0 for my 2-year anniversary, please do. We'll be here tomorrow at 5. We'll probably do the same thing as we did today because I can kind of just yap during 7 Days to Die. We probably won't do a full just chatting bit. I did enjoy, but I can't leave a fall. Well, that's okay because you're subbed. But yeah, I think that's kind of it. I don't think I have anything crazy to say or crazy to do. I do hope to see you all again tomorrow for the same shtick. And yeah, so let's see who we can carry this forward to. Building the ultimate stone. We might just have to take you here. Oh, I have seen this guy before. Okay, sorry. So I was going to probably take you to Echo. There's somebody else who's live right now that never mind. Yes, we're going to take you to Echo. I just got distracted. So you ever like scroll the internet and you see people you see clips of streamers and then you happen to end up in their chat by accident? Well, somebody popped into my chat via raid a couple weeks ago, and they weren't, obviously they came to my chat, they weren't live. I followed them, whatever. Fast forward, I've been trying to keep up on news for new survival horror or new horror games, because obviously that's my favorite thing to do, are horror games. And this new person keeps popping up in my like feed every now and again, and they looked familiar, and it didn't dawn on me. It's this person. So anyway, just funny how small the internet really is, despite how big the internet is. So I am going to take you to the one and only Wayward Echo. They're amazing. His base building is top tier. He's on day 21 in 2.0. I'm sure he is crushing it. So please go show him all of the love, support. He's a great human being. And like I said, he's a base building savant. So, and he has a bike already. Lucky fuck. Okay. With that being said, I'll see you all tomorrow. If any of you are going to join me on the raid to Wayward Echo, just if you're new around here, we do have outro music. It was gifted to the community, and it's one. I'm sure you do know that name because Wayward Echo is great people and a huge member of the 7 Days to Die community. So I know you probably know where we're going. So again, there is outro music if you'd like to listen to it. It's like a minute and a half. If not, I'll see you in Wayward Echo's chat. I appreciate you all so much. Grab your raid notifications, and I'll see you tomorrow. I figured he did, Aster. Love you all, and good night.
Close the door on this wild ride. Feathered malice takes her stride. Joy and madness all collide in the shadows of the night. Chat lit up, scream burns bright. Through the chaos, darkest light. Whisper leaves no bitterness, no trace. Tomorrow's dawn brings new games, new joy, new laughs hold our names. But tonight we end these flames. Good night.